for like the past maybe 6, 8 years. Like I'll have one every once in a while. Usually like a Red Bull and vodka or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
always I never buy it. It's always like I just like there's like a coupon or something
You
that I
just
just
Mhm.
I end up
acquire it.
getting a free Red Bull somehow or Monster and I'll
Yeah.
go like, well
Mhm.
fuck it, I'll drink it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just acquire it somehow.
Yeah.
I do have vodka in the fridge.
The only
Watermelon and
energy
Red Bull
drink
with
that I drink
vodka.
every once in a great blue moon is Monster, and that's because it uses guaraná, which is a
Ah.
Brazilian fruit, which tastes exactly like the soda from Brazil called guaraná.
Ah. Have you tried the Beast alcohol made by
No.
the Monster Company? It just tastes like
No.
Monster, but it doesn't have any
Oh.
energy shit in it.
Oh,
So
okay. I'll try it.
if you like, tall can alcohol, I think it's technically malt. It's worth at least like buying a can if you can find it, just to
I'll
try it.
try it. 'Cause I normally drink like Jack Jack and all that, so
Okay, yeah. I drink bourbon mostly, so
yeah.
or Mike's. I
Yeah,
found a gas
Mike's.
station that
I have
sells green
three.
apple Mike's, and I fucking love
Oh,
green apple. It's so good.
I have three pink lemonade Mike's in the
Mhm.
fridge. Alright, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah. Good song. Ooh, jazz.
That should help you.
So I have it. So I have it hidden. Do I have to, what else do I have to do?
Make sure
Mhm.
that if it's the VR, the audio microphone beneath the speaker icon is colored red. So it's
Thank you for the reminder, Jenny. See. Let's see how we got there. Okay. Right. Setting okay, I think I'm good. What's going on here?
It was lit and I was not sure.
Apparently the cannon was loaded and
And it launched it instead.
they fired it.
What?
Are you okay with it having gone off then? Or do you want to say it?
You know, it's time to learn the consequences of our actions. I would like to.
Sure. Hey,
I think
you
it'd be
see
funny.
a hole in the bars and then a cannonball stuck in the wall behind it. The place is full of smoke and dust.
Oh,
Speak to the Crafters Guild today.
What the fucking hell happened here?
They can just do that now.
When I got here, it was lit and loaded. I tried to turn it off, but it went off instead.
Actually, no, yeah, no, so this is probably a you thing. You just left the entire, like, loaded and lit.
First
cannon
off,
inside
why
the
was it
armory.
loaded and how to get lit in the first place?
I don't know, I assume this is a you thing, actually, now.
I was told to polish muskets, and then the mayor checked if it was loaded, and he said, "Oh yeah, it's loaded." And then when we were looking at the edge, we saw that this thing was lit, like very
Yeah, it was-
slowly going down. So when I was trying to turn it off, I think maybe it pushed it in instead.
So yeah, but like someone had it loaded and lit. So like that, honestly, this it goes to her. It also goes on to you because like how do we let this happen?
I'm sorry, I was trying to turn it off. It was loaded and lit for some reason when I got here.
I checked last night. This shouldn't have been fucking loaded.
Was it me or Mr. Mayor that loaded it? I can't even
Nah,
carry
just-
the ball.
that's the-
Then
head
someone
there, so
fucking
yeah.
loaded this thing.
There's no reason to get mad at them specifically. We got a hole in our
All I
armory.
did was
We should deal with that
polish muskets,
first.
Mr. Mayor, oh lordy. I don't know why this was loaded.
And he's not the mayor, for the record.
Not Mayor.
Nah, I'm the bear.
No, he's not. He is part of the. He is part of the. He is part of the. He is part of one of the boards of the council, not the
You
mayor.
can't even make up a thing I'm in. Yeah, no, I'm the bear.
She's very angry.
Here, let's move the,
I will help
why do
with the repairs and cover it if needed for the rest of my life.
Sorry, why do we even have gunpowder in
I mean,
the armory?
honestly, it's just some iron bars and some stone. We just gotta
Because it's
replace
part of the.
material
It's part of the
with wire or
army and part of the reserve. If we, it's part of our arsenal. Where
I
else
don't
would we
mean
store
to-
it?
something, like outside.
Somewhere that isn't just bars. It's gunpowder.
You know, heavy artillery is usually just stored outside.
Yeah. And gunpowder's not stored around all of the firearms that could.
You know, honestly, this is a good thing this happened. I think we need to do a whole redo of the armory.
I will take under your advisor when I can consider it. At that point there shouldn't be an issue. The problem is, this cannon shouldn't have been loaded in the first place. Now I gotta deal with the repairs.
We should move the gunpowder, maybe the Crafters Guild. We can deal
There
with it.
already is gunpowder in the
I'll leave
Crafters
that
Guild, and the point is, this is the guards' gunpowder. This is the secure location.
Does this look very secure to you?
It's locked behind 3 bars.
Yeah, that every guard has access to.
Yes, that every guard should be expected to at least uphold the decorum.
We don't vet guards. We don't have a process for that. We're giving keys to random people who walk in and just get armor. Gunpowder is something that, as you can see, could break way more than just a person. That would kill
Luke.
someone instantly.
Anyone who is guard has been either approved by the captain. So yes, there is a vetting process in the process, and they should at least understand the decorum and the standards to it. And if they are giving keys, it's under the permission and supervision of the guards itself.
Okay, because of the rules, let's not change anything, because there's totally not a hole there, because... Don't worry, the rules saved that. Jesus.
Clean this up.
Rules aren't going to fix all of this.
Clean it up.
Sorry. I'm gonna move the gunpowder to the, place, because now we have a hole there. So regardless of your rules, we don't need keys to get in right now.
Should I run to the blacksmith and have them do emergency repairs?
I can try talking to them.
I'll handle it.
I can. Ava, let me. I'm already part of the Crafters Guild.
Alright. Go ahead.
Actually listened. Should bring these cannonballs out of here as well.
This is...
Ava,
Look,
I don't care. We got a hole in our fucking wall.
Yes, we have a
Let's
hole in
focus
the
on that instead of arguing.
The point,
Your
go
job
to the
is to yell
go
at
to the
people,
Crafters Guild and get it
not this.
repaired.
You're gonna bring the gunpowder then? And the cannonballs?
The point of the matter is it shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. Alright?
Yeah, but it was. It was
Irregardless,
under the current rules we have.
Luke, head to the Crafters Guild and have this commissioned.
You're not letting me. I was gonna grab the gunpowder to go.
Keep the gunpowder here. This is the guard.
No.
This is the guard's gunpowder. Luke, that is an order.
I don't care. I've told you plenty of times before that I'm not going, regardless of orders, I'm not going to do something that could endanger people. There is a hole in our
This
wall.
whole
If you wanna
armory
keep
is
it in
filled with
here-
weapons that could endanger people. This
Yes, and
argument
now
is
there's
moot.
a hole in our wall.
Yes, and I want you. If you want to handle it, go to the Crafters Guild.
That will not be fixed in a day. I'm
Yes,
sorry, but we're going to get the stuff out here that could be dangerous. Because yes,
this
our entire
whole.
armory
I
is
am not
full-
going to
Let me
debate the
finish.
semantics for this.
Our entire armory is full of firearms that if someone gets in with that gunpowder, they could shoot everyone.
Yes, so they're
What
also filled with
happened?
many bladed weapons and arrows that could have the same scenario.
Do you know how dangerous firearms? There were plenty of people who got hurt that had armor. Those we can deal with a lot easier.
I'm not going to debate the semantics of it. This is a place where we have our weapons and equipment.
This isn't semantics. We have a hole in the wall.
Yes,
If a
I
lock
know.
is broken, we're not just going to leave it.
Luke, I'm not done arguing with this. Go to the Crafters Guild and get this arranged.
I am bringing the gunpowder there.
I know we are keeping the gunpowder here. Are we clear?
All right, if someone gets shot, you're going to take the responsibility? Like all the other people that got killed in this town hall? Because guards weren't guarding the people that needed to happen?
Luke!
Because I've heard
No!
multiple times. Do you really think
That is
someone
an
out
order.
is going to get it to work? I've ignored your orders before.
Get out the way.
I will handle this. This is a place for our equipment there, and I will be addressing this to the
Doing a good job
captain.
of it.
I'm not here inviting your critique in this point. The fact of the matter is that shouldn't have been loaded in the first place. I'm gonna make sure
It
standards
was.
expectations get
Why
relayed
are we going to
effectively in
keep-
this, why it was
Correct.
loaded.
It was loaded. Why are we going to keep the things that people could load it with right by it if it was loaded with those exact things? I'm not saying we take it out forever. I'm saying we take it out while there's a hole in our armory. We're not going to keep a prisoner in a cell that has a hole in it. It's the same shit. There's a hole that it's no longer defended. The stuff to use the firearms is directly beside it. It was already loaded, so now easier access. So if
Hold up. You know what? I'll go no.
For context, where's the hole, by the way? Where is the hole, by the way?
the entire thing is right there and cannibals in that wall.
The wall, so not the gate side of character. The bars themselves aren't damaged.
That bar is over there, yes.
Yes, but this isn't. This isn't.
No.
Okay, so this is still secure.
Mm.
Okay, alright, just double checking. There still is a barrier here. Sally? I want an immediate meeting with this one. We found the cannon was armed today, and apparently it had been somehow been primed to fire during their cleaning.
She's refusing to remove the stuff that we can fire it with from the armory while there's a hole
Well,
in it.
Rosewood is the one that ordered them to clean the thing, so it technically is their responsibility.
It was fired even though there were 2 bars.
There
Does one make any
you
difference?
actually fire the fucking cannon?
Yes, and
Mr. Mayor or Gobby inspected the cannon and he said it was loaded. And then when we looked at
you've listened to me when it came to other stuff like this.
and slowly ticking down and we tried to
You know I have a lot more knowledge in warfare like
went off
this.
then.
Alright, Mr. Mayor, Gobby Dressman. What's your course of action?
It's a hole in our bars. It was loaded when there were 2 bars locked.
Yes, which
Now
means
there is one.
someone disregarded their duties and loaded it.
So we're going to keep the gunpowder there so they can possibly do it again? Doesn't matter whether someone disregarded their duties or broke in. It's still there.
Break into our locks every 5 seconds I got the chance.
You don't keep a musket loaded just because no one's gonna touch it. It's exactly what we're doing with this cannon.
We at least can't have the ammo inside of the armory. Like, I think Luke does have a good point with that.
It's just going to be dangerous. And yes, there are bladed weapons there, but regardless of how much armor you're going to wear, a cannon or a musket can kill you in one hit.
I think Luke probably...
I don't give a shit whether bladed weapons can hurt you or not. One is more dangerous than the other.
we were just hanging out. Well, she was...
Well, okay, we'll consider the location of the blasting powder and cannons later. For now, Luke, handle it. Go to the Crafters Guild.
Crafters Guild will be able to handle it because they make it there.
I'm saying arrange for it to be repaired. At this point, I want to find out exactly who was one of the last people to even left here to do that.
If you give me any orders that are going to get people killed again, I'm going to leave the guard. I don't care. I'm here to protect people, not to listen to you. You've been in the city that's been corrupt before. If people didn't stand up to protect against orders that could possibly get someone killed. Like I said, I hold my shield to protect the people behind me. Don't give a shit what repercussions I'm gonna get from my orders. I'm gonna follow that philosophy until I'm dead. You can hate me as much as you want, but that doesn't change it.
We're
To be
done debating
completely
this
frank,
topic.
If I have to, I will put a sword to your neck to protect this city.
This will be addressed. Right now, I want you to do it since you wanted to deal with it. So do that.
I want to put the gunpowder there.
I will be speaking with Lieutenant Sal and we'll be discussing this. Are we clear?
No, because it's a dumb order, but...
I am done with this. Luke, proceed to the Crafters Guild.
I'm not a crafter under your orders.
That's great. They can have opinions on everything. However, as long as our main prerogative right now is to make sure that this can't fire again. Our main course of action is to make sure, number one, I don't know who was arming up the ammo in our cannon, but number two, the last person that was teaching the guards anything to do with the cannons was Talia. So, fairly sure their track record with us is at best. So, what I recommend is that we move these things until further notice into a chest that we can lock separately from the cannon, but still remain within the armor.
I'm fine with that. My whole point is, and that's agreed. I do not want them taken completely out of the army since this is of the guard's provision. However, we can figure out a way to better secure it. I'm fine with that. It means to either access it in another way.
I don't know what that man was telling you. I know that they were pissed, but this is a really easy solution. We can work with this. As long as she's okay, and she wasn't hurt, and neither was Mr. Gobby.
I just got my head blown off.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, we're just happy you're okay. You're free to go if you want. I'll let you out.
Either way, I will. Regardless of regards to Luke points, as fair as
Thank you for your
and I will acknowledge there was a point to them, but the fact is I do not want to complete. These are the guards' preview, and I will not remove them from the army itself.
No, we're not gonna marry him, but we can better secure them within the armory, and that's fine.
Oh, that
So let's
I
just
think
find
we're
a
in
chest.
agreement.
You're the treasury. Do you have any spare chests down there that we could put
There's a
cannons
fuck
in?
ton of chests down there.
Great, let's go.
Good. Get as big as strong ones as we can. Go.
Yeah, I do think Luke was making good points. I don't think the heavy artillery should be inside. Like another location for it outside, secure location for it outside. I think that's good, but
Well, we don't have purviews anywhere else besides the armory, bud.
We'd have to contract a new area to do that in the process, and I don't want to leave a cannon out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, neither do I. I think that's Mr. Garvey, we need your keys. Look. Oh, look. No, did I come down?
Still, regardless of fact, I will not condone the insubordinate tone of Luke at this point. Gave a clear and direct
He's
order.
been insubordinate with me in the past too. A lot of back talking. I got really frustrated with that one.
He talks about the things that being in danger. That whole weapon is full of things that could make people in danger. He fails to see the point.
No, I agree with you about his behavior. I think it's been rather pushy. Can you close the doors? I'm gonna check the
Yeah, I can.
You and I had to work our way up through the ranks, listening to lieutenants and captains all the while. That's the thing that makes a good guard. That's the thing that gets people's trust in us, that we're gonna follow the law and uphold it. Not somebody who thinks that they can talk back in it every 5 seconds they can.
I am welcome to criticism like that, but when I lay my foot down in order, I expect it to be followed.
I agree. That totally makes sense to me. If he wants to be a mercenary, a living of his own laws, then go ahead and do such a thing. Can you put this within the armory, please? We have a new.
What is it?
We have a new. This is a chest for the rest of the.
We're gonna secure the ammunition and the rest of the ammunition within a chest.
Behind another lock that got broken.
Luke, I'm not gonna talk semantics.
Am I wrong?
Shut up, Luke. Put it in there now.
I'm right.
We're both your
Even the Crafters
lieutenants.
Guild said so. They're gonna be fixing the wall, the armory, but they can't
Come
fix the wall. At least not until we get it.
If he cannot follow a simple order of put a chest in the armory without backtalking, I don't think he's. I have resigned Dusan for firing guns and waiting for him to get his shit together. If he physically cannot just walk a chest from this side to the other room without trying to banter with you and me at the same fucking time, I don't know about his future.
It certainly is not pleasing. We're not gonna
it's
complete.
insubordinate to the highest degree.
It is. And I'm not gonna completely disregard what the issue was. Regardless, the fact is that they were still available there, but we will make measures to that just so it's in our preview. But we're not gonna completely ignore the issue, which he fails to see the point.
People always, even Garby, seem to think he had better than ideas than us. He seems to believe he has better ideas than us, and it doesn't really matter. We can take on their purviews, but at the end of the day, the call is ours to make. They should trust that we've got the best intent in mind, but they don't. They seem to believe that they can do our job better than us. It's the absolute definition of insubordinate.
Agreed.
If I get one more bit of lip out of him, I'm resigning him from the guards. Or at least temporarily.
I would at least agree. At the very least, a temporary suspension if he continues being subordinate.
Because he's not upholding. If he can't even take an order from us, how is he going to upload the lord of the town? He's going to bend it, break it, put his own personal views to it. Just like the two dragon sisters that allowed murder within ourselves because they had their own personal grudges. It's not about your personal views. It's about what's doing what's right. If he believes that talking back constantly is what's right, and that he has better ideas, then he can respectfully suggest them, not in the way that he is pressing them.
Agreed.
And this is basic shit you should have learned as a god. We shouldn't be the ones having to explain it to him like a child.
Exactly.
Is what it is. Anyway, it's a rainy day. Should we get on to god meeting if there's anything to do?
Yeah, let's, and I suggest we both be there and to enforce, the... heavily enforce the expectations going forward for this and that there, and if I find, and more or less, we find out people are being this negligent, like leaving a cannon fully armed inside the armory, or any weapon, for that matter, there will be discipline matters.
Yeah, of course. That's why I got rid of Dusan for the guard until we got his shit together. Just for taking one of our pistols out for a joyride. I found that to be completely unexcusable. I told him that he is free and welcome to come back when he has his shit together, but until such a time, fuck off. Because now we have muskets, which is even bigger guns to take in joyrides. We should be careful.
Exactly.
And then we even have cannons. Well, we always have cannons. I don't know how, but I do think Sully had something to do with it way back in the day when we were doing cannon training. Because that's the last time we even used the damn cannon.
Exactly.
Besides, it doesn't look like a lot of people are here for guard meeting anyway.
I'll second round. I can see if I round them up at the very least. At that, we can at least mention this to the captain. And if we can, maybe commission a secondary area that we could have for the cannon itself, as far as heavy ordnance.
No, I don't think it'd be wise. That means we'd have to divvy up our guarding force. One to just look after the ammo, one to just look after the cannon. There should be an implied presence of guards at all times.
Yes, and as I was explaining to him earlier, there should be the expectation of the guards. As he said, as he was under the impression that there should be no vetting of guards, and we just let people in willy-nilly, which far from the case. Yes, people.
Far from the case.
Yes. Guards should have the expectation to endure him for those standards. If he's a soldier, he should know this.
Yes, of course. I totally agree. By the way, how did your side of the recruitment go?
I got a little bit done. There's a few others I was going to go up to that I considered would be good for that role, and what would be expected. I'll be poking them later today.
Good, good. I only have about 3 myself, personally, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
But we should probably get that finalized by the end of today, at the very least, because our window is closing, so let's figure it out by the end of the day.
Yeah. If anything, I can send missives to those that I may interest if I can't reach directly.
Yeah, of course. A missive will be just fine. We can even put it under... We know where everyone's house is. We can slide a letter underneath if need be.
Of course.
Everything is fine. And that lady is okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Why was that cannon? Like, I have an idea probably what it was, but... Also, I feel like that lady has also been known for a lot of mischief, so maybe we can't take that out of the consideration.
Hopefully you'll accept. At night, would I be able to at least guard the armory? Because I'm worried about it, and... mainly because I don't want people to get hurt.
Sally, do you want to weigh in?
Let's take up the post. If you want to take up the post and you feel that strongly about it, you are free to do so. However, there is a night's watch, specifically made for the armory. But if you'd like to join, go ahead. You won't get as much sleep, though.
That's fine, I'm up most nights anyways.
Well then, you're free to post up.
Yeah.
Hello? Can we help you?
Miss Selena here. You just
Oh, the
came
former
on
mayor?
ship in the docks.
Let's go. We should be there.
Good luck with that.
Sorry, the docks didn't go, I guess.
We should be there. Where are they?
Right there.
What are you doing? I'm here to see you, dummy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
May I recommend we get into shelter? It is raining time.
Good seeing everyone.
Hello, Sally. Ayla.
Madam.
Violet.
I'm guessing Zay
Good to see you all.
brings you here, or are you staying?
Bit of an unannounced
We'll
visit
talk about
from the
that
sounds
eventually,
of
but it is good
I
to see
assume
you.
this is a surprise to them.
Indeed.
To see you with
There's a pleasant
What was
surprise,
your-
Celine.
Just asking if you're here to get them here, or if you're going to stay.
I'll be staying for a bit. I've made sure that my wife is in charge of things while I'm gone, and it shouldn't be much of an issue. I'll just send some letters every now and then.
Oh.
Hopefully she's not too clingy.
Yes, but...
Wouldn't believe it.
I suppose
It is
we'll
very
find
good.
out if there is sudden a 3x increase in mail traffic throughout.
A lot's changed.
We will have a lot to talk about.
Addressed to a very specific.
Yeah,
But so long
fair
as you are
bit.
well, you seem like you are well, so that is the most I can ask.
Cold and I'm wet. Can we get out of the rain, please?
As well as I can be, at least, yeah.
What's wrong with the rain? I
Is that the
like
fire?
the rain.
You have to stand in the rain.
What is that smoke?
That is the new forge.
Yeah, they
fuck?
I mean, I can also
they
just...
built.
You
They finally
forged.
finished building up that building over there. The one that was like,
Oh.
what was it, the Inventors Guild or whatever?
Yes, completely
Yes.
reconstructed there. It's a great deal more powerful than the original, than the old one.
Well, oh my god, the town has been thriving. It's unbelievable.
If you don't find a...
That it has.
If you're really careful, they do stuff...
Yeah, and it hasn't caught on fire any extra time since you were last here.
Not too hot.
Well, don't speak too quickly. Maybe I'm the bad omen.
Well, I don't think it'll happen today. And if it did, it would probably go up very
Definitely
fast. It would go up really fast. It's raining.
You know, actually thinking about it... we don't
Well,
really
it
like-
is. There is a magma spirit in it, so it would be a little bit difficult to, or at least
I hope
receive
they're
a
doing well,
blessing.
considering the weather.
So, I mean,
I guess
how hard would it be to actually set something like that up? How on top of the,
I mean, a lightning
Yeah.
round is basically just anything
Tell me, is Layla still in town?
and non-conductive below it.
Yeah, she is.
She is. Strange. Alright. Would I be able to speak to her? Is she alright?
As far as I'm aware, she's doing better. She was injured quite a bit recently, but she's recovering.
Huh. Alright. Layla,
But yes,
I
she
must
should.
speak to her.
Oh.
She should be around, I think. I don't know where exactly.
I mean,
Apologies.
pretty sure she's healthy, but she has a, what I assume it's a permanent dark scar from dark magic or something. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It's from something. That's the problem.
Well, I'll be looking around for her then, if you don't mind. I'm sure we could talk for ages about things we've been doing, but I have come here for a reason. And
Of course. We can catch up later, Celine, if you want. Alright, I'm gonna head back with Sally real quick. You know where Sally went?
No, I saw her go outside. That was like a minute ago too, so it's probably somewhere out there. I literally just saw her leave from the front.
I see. Very well.
Blissful ignorance, you know.
Mikomo would like to, maybe, but Mikomo tried everything they could. Mikomo just didn't want to die to massive.
Die the whole time.
The cannon against.
Sorry, a bit of a,
Yeah.
bit of a
Not fair on you.
minor, well, not so minor problem to deal with that I have to fix.
Mikomo just wants to stay here for a little bit.
Well, good luck with that.
Feel comfortable in home.
Yeah, and I gotta deal with potentially insubordinate.
Well,
insubordinate guards.
leaf side. I have no authority to say it really anymore, but it's always your.
Yeah,
own.
yeah, lovely.
Always happy to help.
Slap them real hard.
You definitely.
If they get more me more back talk, yeah, they'll have the status revoked for a bit, if not terminated.
Mikomo had
Run.
Remember?
It was a different time, yes. Traveling.
She still doesn't have any clothing. Are you just wearing like a potato thing now?
Ocean Walton, right?
What? No. No.
Darn.
Have you seen
Wet there.
Violet?
Yeah, it's wet everywhere.
What was that?
I assumed you've seen Violet.
Yes, I did. She's inside the Crafter's Guild at the moment. Talking to Mikomo.
I'm just wet. Hate being wet.
Entertain me, do something.
You mean the people who can't maintain this place?
Yes, but they made
I don't know if I.
hard to drink for bread.
Okay. I'll think about it. By the way, hi. I'm Reiko. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. Is that your first name?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Ma'am, I am taking over the position of Lieutenant Sally for the day in observance of her birthday.
I'm Reiko.
Ma'am.
What? Huh? What?
Thank you for your approval, ma'am. Substitute Lieutenant Kicks was on, ready protections. What?
The roof is leaking.
Now human concepts are actually being.
You're standing under it.
Do you know?
I just want one day off.
I don't think this is classified as a day off.
Actually, can I... Hold on. Pattern Frey, Kix, do you mind if I talk to you real quick?
Sure. I can just put the notes to you up there. I have to go get the other tools.
It doesn't have to be
Since he wants to be lazy
it's not
today.
a intensely private matter, but I wanted to direct it, Lisa, to you.
Alright then.
Where are my tools?
If you're busy, I can come to you, approach you later, Frey.
Get around here. I didn't know if you were talking to me or if you said they.
No, you're right. No, I meant to you.
I don't think I'm at a blue phone.
Well, I did want to mention, since I got all three of you here at the very least. You're aware of the situation outside at the very least, the bandits and whatnot.
Oh, Jasmine. Okay,
Heard
yeah, I
about
met her on the
bandits.
dock.
Don't really know entirely what's going on, but
She
I'm
kinda
aware of them.
was busy.
Very relative.
So we didn't really get to talk to her much.
Well, long and short of it is, we are trying to get together a measure to deal with the issue itself with the guard itself. There, I'm heading up one front. Sally is there, but my front is more.
Okay. Wow. Thank you. You're the best guy.
It's a matter. It's more of a split offensive, split operation type of deal. Essentially, we're going to be conducting a silent operation and a loud operation in a sense to look information we recovered as far as the bandits itself.
I'm gonna go get a ladder.
I'll be heading out. Hedron, yeah, this was also concerns you as well.
I'm not supposed to be doing work yet, but should be basic enough.
You look very capable.
Alright, whatever.
What?
I learned this in Kolkata. Whatever that
I'll take it brief. I'm not gonna monopolize your whole time. The long and short of it is, I'm basically heading up the operation that we would be facilitating a loud presence, allowing for the secondary group access into the back areas to gather as much evidence and information as possible on their whoever's running their operation and whatever any essential crucial information there. What I basically need is strong fighters and people who can stand the front and offer a good tactical assistance and be able to put up a good fight until the secondary operation is done.
Just Reiko. Although, if you want to, you know.
How long till this would be?
We don't have an exact date, but we have a short window as far as when we may be able to enact it. But I will say it does come with the risk of we don't know the exact number of the forces we'll be dealing with. That being said, I just want you guys to know aware that the point is to get out of there with as much people surviving. I plan on making sure we have as much capable fighters out here, and also we've had several medical individuals volunteer to help aid, so to lighten the wounds we incur.
Yeah, look at all the mud and everything.
But you three are all very capable fighters, and you have shown very well they'll be able to adhere to orders and stick together and support each other.
Start what?
So, I feel like you three would be beneficial in that, should you choose to take it on.
I would be more than happy to assist where I can.
I would definitely be willing, but I am a bit concerned about our medical supplies at the moment. You know, we're running a bit low.
Yeah, it's probably not the best time.
Yes.
Rest assured that when we do get an actual time for the operation, we'll prepare for as much as we can at this point. This is something that I'm looking with both the advisor and Captain Wolfric in putting together. So between the two of them, we're going to pull together as much resources so that it can be sustainable, and that we can at least recover from the operation and deal with it as best as possible.
Indeed. It may be worth reaching out to Snowbell at this point as well to make sure they're aware of the possible demand that we may draw from our supplies. But if anything, we could establish a rapid push, like a rush order of medical supplies, and kind of commission people to gather up what we can. I'm not sure. Kind of preparation, I suppose.
Also, if you do have, if you do have any people you would think would work with this as well, feel free to suggest to me, and I can consider it just in addition.
It's too far out of the way.
Reading is boring. I'm not much of a reading fox.
I'll think about it and get back to you. If I think of anyone, I'll let you know.
All right.
No.
My biggest hesitance is the key to our proportion is that we stick together and survive. In any battle, the key of survival is relying on your brothers and sisters in arms. I don't want lone wolves. Lone wolves only get themselves killed. We don't need heroes in this. We need people that can follow orders and survive and support each other.
Couldn't agree more.
I used to work at an inn.
Hi, Del.
So that worked.
Good day.
Nice haircut, by the way.
I worked for the meaty hut.
Looks nice.
Hello, Tal.
Okay. Salad.
Armory.
Out there.
What is it now?
What is it to be done? about this?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna grill every single guard that I can find, and make sure that this doesn't fucking happen again. We have standards and decorum that we should be expected, and letting some heavily ordnance being armed inside the armory, even if there is ammo and ammunition and powder accessible, is inexcusable. The fact that it was left like that is
See if they can get me new armor made.
absolutely not something I want to abide by. And I do plan on making sure that the ammo and powder is more secure in the future. And it can stay under our purview still. That still is the guard's property, so I'm not going to have them move that out of the armory.
Maybe it's the leftover material.
Okay.
I mean, unless it's sentimental, but from what it sounds like, it's not in a good way.
Yeah, not sentimental in a good
But
way.
yeah,
Good advantages.
we'll be making
way
sure
it
that
was
that's
made,
double checking on that whole thing and making sure the wall is repaired at the very least. But me and Sally are talking about ways to potentially alleviate this from happening again.
We're marching. That way we would get hurt less, but it'd fuck up the enemy.
Okay.
I mean, that's brutally smart. I mean, that sounds incentive. I should start with this. I'm sorry, that sounds terrible. But smart from a win the war standpoint, I suppose.
It'd be good to
Yeah, if you do see, and if you do happen to see it, unless you're quite good as far as keeping track of things in there, if you do see in the armory, please don't hesitate to let me or Sally know that comes amiss. I'm quite done with people acting like they know more than us and trying to gallivant in there or trying
So,
to.
like, the whole armor piece together gives that property, or can you, like, swap and match certain parts and still get that bonus?
I think it's like.
What is to be the punishment for those?
I used to
who
have
are
a breastplate, but I lost that. I was still able to resist electrical attacks
Anywhere
when we were in the field,
anywhere
but
from
whenever I would hit my chest,
suspensions
I'd get,
up into including removal of the guard itself.
Yeah, so okay, you weren't like 100% protected.
Yeah, I think it's just
What if
really
it
well
was
insulated.
not someone of the guard?
That makes sense.
Then that's a bit more harder. Then they would get a much more hard time to serve.
Will depend on Blake.
Yes, exactly. But it is part of the guard's preview, so I would at least hope we have some at least
Also
way
talk
into
with,
the decision.
Vincent. I'm sure you can do something worse than.
Especially if they do something
to
the point of having any ranged or heavy ordnance being being loaded. That's a firm violation without permission.
Some extra to fill out a proper suit of armor. Be good.
Okay.
Doing like full plate, kind of like. I guess.
I'm actually, I think I may think about upgrading those locks now. Finally, for the armory. We had an idea of the jail. I think it might be high time we figure a better fail-safe way to deal with those.
If you're too heavy, then they can just push you to the ground and stab you.
Okay. Going to go check on Clara.
Good.
She's causing trouble.
Non-existent. Sorry. I was moving a prop around. I am taking your job for the day, by the way.
Oh, thank the lords.
Not
What
negotiable.
you need to get done by the end of the day. Go
Yeah, how much paperwork do I have to do? Oh, we're going? Alright.
People that love to fish all the time here, so I'm sure you can probably get something to
take trips.
Where have you been? Well, I was away on a journey.
Did you open up everything this morning?
Yes, I did.
Nakir, I may actually have an additional request of the
In addition to the bars?
In addition to the bars itself. Well, at least the bars and I talked to Borum a while back about commissioning some new locks for some of the cells and points, and playing with a bit of a rune key, more or less, to keep it more secure. I think it might be high time to maybe add a couple more and have that to our cells, since I'm quite tired of this.
Okay, so you want to see? Well, you want a couple of additional locks on
In
top
a-
of the order that you'd
Yes.
already.
Exactly.
Okay. I'll talk to Bar and let him know to add a couple more to that order if he's working on it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. Just a few more than that, just enough to cover the bars, and the army itself.
I'll talk with him next time I see him and let him know to add a few more to the order. Well, since I have you here, actually, why don't you show me where those bars need to go in? So I have them made. I just need, I can maybe weld them to where they need to go.
Here, follow me.
Are you busy at the moment?
I'm just showing Nakir the situation with the cells. You can follow.
Sit where I was at.
Want to pull and carry?
These ones here, you can see the where the cannons line up, basically.
Understood. All right. So yeah, these two here.
Did someone set off the cannon again?
Apparently.
Yes. And yeah. Me and Sally are looking into making it a little bit more difficult with that, but still keeping the equipment with our premium.
That seems sensible. Perhaps keeping the wicks in a separate lockbox.
That's what we're thinking. That and keeping the ammo and powder more secure. Yeah.
I'm gonna use a little bit of my breath.
Go ahead.
To melt
Attached
this
to
in.
someone at spawn. Give me a second.
So
You're
step
good.
back.
Sally, I did also, so I commissioned, Boren a little bit ago, to do some new locks for the cells, and Tria would offer some runic edition with it. I asked Nakir here to maybe some additional ones for the army itself, to help improve that, so we can probably do that, and if anything, maybe one for the chests we have the ammunition and heavy equipment, stored as well.
I totally agree. Man, Dragon's Fire, that thing ain't gonna get open up no time.
Well, they'll certainly be secure. So what exactly happened? Someone let off the
we
cannon?
had a lady come and cleaning the thing. Apparently, since the last time we used the cannon, which is with Miss Tali, I'm not sure if you know, but that apparently already had a cannon in it. And then as she was polishing it, I don't know how this happened, but it set off a spark and it fired the cannon.
How do you?
I don't
Some
know.
vigorous cleaning.
That's some vigorous cleaning, apparently.
I don't
but
fucking know.
C'est la vie. They were fine. No
But
one was
resecured for now.
Thank you, Nakir. Well,
No problem.
we'll whatever you need for that, we'll compensate you for the charge for the bars, and of course the difference for the locks, the additional locks as well.
Yeah, I'll just, like I said, since it's something for the guards type of thing, securing the weapons. No charge for the labor. We'll charge the treasury a little bit for the materials, essentially.
And that's entirely fine. And just feel free to send me the invoice.
Will do.
I love taxes.
I feel like the taxes are the only thing that pays the bills.
But hopefully that at least will help alleviate certain things. I'll try to expedite that now that we can At least have the forge available, at the very least, so...
Thank you for your hard work.
That and I'm going to drag every single guard that I see here, and I am going to make it entirely clear what I expect, and what is to be expected of the guard.
In terms
Public
of
floggings.
Maybe. Not off the table. However, probably not.
Man.
It's just... Yeah, one taste of power.
One of these
Public
days.
floggings.
One of these days.
Is there anything else we need help with, Marley?
No, that's it. But I just thought I'd let you know as far as, measures I was looking into helping the situation.
Of course. If there's anything else that we can think of, we should probably expedite it by the end of the day. But either way, we've got more work to do.
Here we do.
Alright.
And forget to shut the doors.
Yep. One sec, let me double check the chest. We have everything locked in.
Ava, just a word of advice. I get those runes or whatever for more than just the locks. I investigated them and they most likely weren't tampered with.
Then it was negligence.
That, or someone broke in like the invisible people did.
Well,
In the
that's
last few weeks, it's been broken in 3 times.
And that's exactly why I'm expediting those. That's exactly why I'm expediting the locks specifically for that reason.
Not everything can be kept safe under lock and key.
I know, but we can best adapt and prepare means as best we can, and improve. Nothing's foolproof, but
they broke in the same way that the people who murdered people did. That was weeks ago. We haven't adapted. I know you're not going to listen to me. But in Bargist, I've seen how people break into this sort of stuff. Let's go do your duties. You won't listen to me, but authority isn't everything. You should know that more than most.
authority isn't everything, yes. But there's also respect in people that are trying to deal with it and you trying to not acknowledge it. I have given you plenty of chances.
Conversation we had about this, you've yelled at me. Every single time.
Luke, I have given your counsel chance many times before. I have acknowledged and took some of that into account. What I do not take is insubordination and outright refusal to acknowledge things. I understand your points, and I am making measures to do that, and me and Sally are doing that so that this can be alleviated or minimized. Nothing is foolproof.
Like I said,
everything in there is dangerous. Everything in there is dangerous.
Like I said, you're not going to listen to me. You've already seen the other side. Don't worry.
Don't think.
As a captain, you'll take responsibility. Whether it's good or bad. Just leave me alone.
Do not think I'm not aware of the
I'll let you
situation
for,
as
like,
well.
the 5th time.
And I will not take insubordination any further. Am I clear?
I think I just stated like 5 times that you know it better than us.
Am I clear?
No.
Luke, if you continue this, I will consider your suspension.
There are plenty of people in this town to protect you without the title of guard.
Yes, but you would not have the authority, so I highly advise you be quiet, consider your words, and the position you're in.
Authority isn't everything. Like I just said.
I am more than Wolf Lyra. You do not have to remind me.
You're on the other side.
We're gonna tail this discussion. I don't want to hear anything further. Nothing. Sterling, my office. He has passion, but he has absolutely no fucking idea as far as authority or respect.
If you ever needed a better example of a loose cannon, I couldn't think of it. Are you sure you're gonna want him still on the guard?
After this, I'm highly considering not doing it. I've already discussed with Sally. If he continues this talk anymore and smarter talk, I will flat out consider him being outed if he cannot follow simple fucking orders.
Right. I suppose tabling that discussion. How goes things with the planning for the fort?
Well enough. I've spoken to a few individuals that I feel are capable as far as, having the capabilities. Kix, Hattern, Frey. Haven't spoken to Tyrion, but he's definitely up there. Quinn, has, not Quinn, Liquid's character. Is it Gwen? Gwen, thank you. Gwen has offered his hat in there, and there's a few others that I'm considering as well, that have both had the combat capabilities and know how to cover each other's back and at least acknowledge orders, and are not there to be a hero.
That sounds like a pretty good list so far. Did you already say Haddern?
Yes.
Good.
I know he's
So,
stubborn, but
he
he is as much as if I can think of a bulwark, Hattern defines that to a T.
Right. And I assume Sally's been handling the other side.
Yes, that's correct. Also,
You didn't have any idea then?
let's see. I believe they discussed with it. She didn't mention that to me, but I didn't get the finalization of it. I believe Otto was among one of them. I think Elamir might been in consideration as well. Let's see. Oh, Tell. Tell was actually one that Sally asked there, which an odd choice, but Tell is extremely capable, and she is very good at taking orders and following through with things.
Whatever works, I guess. But maybe instead of beating around the bush, perhaps we should bring Sally in here.
Are you sure about this?
Well, if she's heading the mission, I'm going to have to talk to her at some point anyway.
Alright.
Whether or not we should do this, I don't know.
I'll leave that up to you. I'd rather not. Sally's has a hard enough time dealing with Sterling, let alone if she found out that we're keeping a little bit under her nose as well. I don't think she'll take too kindly.
Right. Probably for the best to wear the mask then.
Maybe. In time, potentially, but now might be a bit too much of a volatile time for her.
Are you sure she's entirely stable for the position?
She is. She just has very strong feelings about the situation, not that I blame her.
Right.
She's a very... As, yeah, Wolfric said, she may not have the sternness and some aspects as far as, applications of the guard itself, but she does have a better way of speaking with people. I'm not the most diplomatic person, I will fully admit that.
I suppose.
But...
Nonetheless, we should start some planning in eager. Or
You're
in
right.
earnest.
Yeah, let's see if we can find her then. At least bring that to it.
After you.
And then stupid pup. Hmm?
If you want me to start keeping an eye out, I can.
Please do, I don't think... I know his heart's the right place, but... insubordination's insubordination. What's
Good
that?
morning to you too.
Yeah, good morning, Lens.
Good morning. Sorry, just, staying in the guard barracks, you hear a lot of stuff regarding the actual guards, so...
I take it your
Someone's
sleep was a
in-
little disturbed with the cannon being fired this morning.
Oh, I didn't even know it went off. I'm a very, very heavy sleeper, Miss Eva. Or Captain Eva. Lieutenant Eva? Lieutenant.
It's Lieutenant. I was acting captain, that's all. I'm no longer that. The...
Someone's being insubordinate?
Yes, to say it lightly. And I will be heavily looking into how they continue to act in the future. If they continue to be acting insubordinate, their station in the guard will be in question.
Who is it?
I do believe it's probably best that I just leave that detail at the very least, but the fact is, me and Sally are both aware of the situation, and I, like Tyrion, understand criticisms and critique. And I invite people's input if they need it. However, if you cannot respect authority and you do not follow orders when it needs to be, I don't want you here.
The fact of the matter is, if you go against something for the sake of your own goal, that ruins the entire point of trying to work together.
Exactly. But for now, they're on thin ice at this point. But either way, we're dealing with situations as the best. Reduce the event of this again, making sure our stuff is more secure, more tightly located, making sure we have a few more things to separate essential components from being enabled, and at the same time making sure they are under our watch.
I know that you will have your hands full with the amount of stupidity that this town goes through.
Yes, quite.
I'll leave you to it then. I'm so sorry for interrupting your guys' private conversation.
Oh, you're fine, Lens. It wasn't necessarily private, so you're fine.
Thank you.
Hello, Avis.
Get out of the rain a little bit.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Understandable.
The rain is a bit of a downer, but I personally, I'd rather deal with the rain than my skin frying.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Hey, Sally.
We're still
Okay.
discussing head tenants.
Yes.
What's that?
Further
We're still
additions to
discussing
the
further additions to the teams.
the teaming.
Ah, good.
The meat grinder, one might say.
Lens! He's awake at this time? God bless him.
It's been
Oh, there he is.
it's been a bit of time. I could show up early, but my headset is being stupid, and the thing that's going to help headset from stopping being stupid will be it'll be here tomorrow.
Join us.
Join
us, man.
Let me navigate
Well,
get out of the rain.
to my place to
well then,
sit.
I would like to at least... Yeah, there should be some... Yeah, but, well, I actually did came to make a suggestion, if you are welcome to it. I know it might not be the best thing, but... their skill set does help. Sterling?
I assume that Gwen has already spoken to you about...
Mr. Sterling, you're already been counted as a team. I just have to
Very good. I wish to discuss a bit about the details.
Please, come sit down. In my office.
Is this an office?
Perhaps it's best if I stand.
Just out of the room.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So fair. God, I miss you, Sally.
Is this something that you would like to ask your private? Is that what you're agreeing?
I suppose that depends on how private you'd like to keep the plans. I presume you'd want to.
You don't want to talk about these things in front of me if they're like actually like full on secret.
Get the fuck out of here. Get this guy out of here.
Go. Right.
I got him aboard.
We love you, Lens. You look so sad in the rain. You look so sad.
He looks like a sad drenched puppy.
No, not the drenched puppy.
You pushed the one into a large pot.
You know, it's funny because we're not even gonna talk here. Good, everybody, let's go. Well, how are people gonna get in? Oh, never mind, you're right. No, this should be it.
Alright.
Alright, as long as we whisper, supposedly we should be fine. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. If you're privy to sitting, if you'd rather stand, totally fine with it. And I'll take that. Alright, what are the details you'd like to discuss with me, Mr. Stone?
One moment. I've heard that we already have a good idea for frontal assault team. What exactly is the current plan for the other?
The current team that me and Sam Sally have, Gobby, Potter, Tell, Lily, Gobby, and you. We've got start 6 people on the team. Our first line of order
You
is
counted
to...
Gobby twice.
Gobby, Potter, Tell, Lily, Sterling. It's 5, I think. Right? So we have 5 on the team. Our first line of order is to make sure that when they do their frontal assault, that these people have been depleted as much as they can be for as long as we can. So we're going to need a very early group to cut off the supply lines to this forward, to cut off their supplies. Then, in between the forward assault and cutting the supply lines, we need information. What were these people trying to do? What were they trying to make up? Any information that we can would be fantastic. And then after that, once it's depleted, we got the information, that's when we're attacking them. Or There's been a debate of whether or not we should go and do this at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's the current plan. Any questions?
Are there currently objectives?
Well, supposedly that there are things going in between information. There are also several bandits on the outskirts that have been attacking the roads. There's been wagons seen coming in and out of there. We need to know. We basically have an idea who's supplying them, but further proof would also be important.
That's the
We need to
most
find
important
out
fact,
what
yeah.
their overall, what's their overall objective with this war? Because apparently they've been spreading their way across. We have suspicions that these three different groups have an interest in taking over the capital. We don't know that for certain. That's just speculation. We need to know for sure.
Right. So is the objective then for us to try and find one of their higher-ups to capture?
If you could capture one and get away with it, but it's utmost imperative if any of them do get recognized, they don't immediately get recognized as people from the side.
Right. I can't speak for the entire team, but at least for some, they have the ability to go in completely undetected.
Totally understand. Admittedly, it is hard to recruit for the sneaky team when you don't know much of the sneaky people, because they're quite sneaky.
I would throw Kai's name into the pool as well. He's also very good in his stealth capabilities.
My neighbor, the one that plays the guitar?
The apothecary, yes.
Very well. I'll speak with him.
Very good. I would posit for the plan so far that we could start by going ahead of the other group and pushing those that can go fully disappearing from the eye. Those few can get a good idea first to see exactly where we can work our way inside. Perhaps if there's any cliffs that could be scaled, anything like that, that we can make our way in. If not, we can report back to the rest and come up with some sort of plan to infiltrate ourselves inside.
So, Fort Scout Unit.
We would also need,
Precisely.
at least maybe by the middle of the day, the people that would convince themselves to take on the supply lines to stop the supplies from going in and out of the fort. They would need to be situated there earlier in advance. So by the end of the day, and then tomorrow when everyone's in the, only the day after, they would be depleted at least of what we can do.
So just to clarify, you said today we're making a strike against the supply line?
We don't exactly have a date confirmed, but we have a small window. Yeah.
But it would be the day before the fort is attacked.
Yep, so that would be the end of the day. But we're not gonna go.
Right.
They would just need to leave.
Whenever before the operation happens, at the very least.
Indeed. Before the neighbor and the bosses go and take out the fire.
Well, interrupting that supply line certainly provides a window of opportunity to be the infiltration. It depends on exactly what individuals are, apologies, headache. Depends on what individuals are steering the craft. If it's solely those of perhaps human nature, it could be more difficult for people like Bobby to slip in.
True, I agree. But we need to recruit, and he volunteered, so if anyone wants to.
Right.
He can
We
fly,
could pass it
so
off as...
I thought that he could do some aerial surveillance at the very least.
That is true. And then tell.
Tell and Lily, at least I believe, they have the capability of going invisible and flying, so anything.
Yes, I believe Lily has the capability of vanishing until can fly.
Right. That is good.
And to be fair, Lily's you hardly know she's there at the time.
No, having the cut tongue makes it hard to make noise.
Very true.
Any other questions?
suppose that gives a pretty good overall idea, so we would just have to discuss the particulars when the day actually arrives.
That would be tomorrow, maybe the day after, but it has to be very soon. We're gonna have a very small window of opportunity before they fully build up and we can't infiltrate it all, and then lose sight of something.
Indeed.
So by the end of the day, we want everything finalized and ready to go, essentially, and then our team will have to go ahead of their team.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Kix is helping me find the people, but he's actually on the other lieutenant's team.
Yes.
I was out. I'm more just a mascot, but you know, I'm around.
It's my birthday, he's helping me with my duties.
Very good. Well, then I guess the general plan would just be as I proposed before. Unless you have any further additions.
No, I don't have any further additions. I will admit I am not exactly as privy to espionage as I could be, so I appreciate any and all information or tips. Well, I don't trust you fully. I do trust that you might have the best interests of Leaf's side in mind, so that's all I need to trust from you right now.
Despite what's happened in the past, I am here to help.
And if you have any other people that you think would make a good addition outside of our neighbor, then let me know. Alright, get out of my house. All of you, get out.
I know. Yeah, it's good to see you, sister.
You can do well.
As well as I can be.
Well, hopefully not. Well, I heard a bit about bandits along the road again and whatnot, but that's about it. Hopefully you all are taking rest between.
I'm trying as much as I can, yes. Deal with the other problems in the town.
Sally, I need you. I need you.
In the house, I'm not talking in the
Good to see you, Sally. It seems a lot has happened. I just returned from the homeland, so good to see you again.
Bit back today.
We've got places to be, white boy. Let's
That
go.
seems to be the case, yeah. It has been a while.
I'm
Oh, there we go. Good luck. Everything is always fast.
Yes, it is. Never a dull moment.
Well, hopefully not always in a bad way, at least. It seems people are in good energy for the most part.
Yeah. Ideally, sorry, just had a lot of pain. Not exactly the best start of the day for me, so I'm trying to wind down from that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, well, I'd suggest a snack or something that might lift your spirits, but I know that is a bit more difficult for you.
Yeah, snack is a little bit rare and red for me.
Indeed. You try to rest as best you can, or at least in little moments. But it is good to see you again, Eva.
You as well, sister. Layla, Celine was looking for you, just so you're aware.
Oh, I spoke to her.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think they, might have...
I find it a good idea for me to at least show up and learn more.
Then let's go.
Actually, Jade Amelia. I can get cover real quick. It shouldn't take too long if I want to mention something.
Okay.
Alright, this isn't... I like keeping this quiet-ish, but more or less concern things. You obviously are aware of the situation there since you're the ones that scouted out in the situation.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, bandits.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've been talking, and I'm conducting things with, Wolfric and the, Valerian. Long short is we're planning on dealing with it. However, that involves a few steps. One of which Sally's heading is a quieter operation. Meant to basically sneak in and steal as much information and critical evidence to whoever is running them, and further exposing who is actually pulling their strings in their operations. The second of it is a more louder operation, one that is meant to help buy time for the secondary team as potentially doing a cover and direct the bandits' attention as well, and potentially deal with the bandit fort itself. The main objective is to hold out as long as there and do as much damage. That's why I'm heading up. It is the more riskier the operation, because we will be having the ire and focus of the bandits entirely. But I've been looking for potential people that would be able to benefit on that type of environment. And there's a few I've talked to already. Kix, Hattern, Frey. I haven't approached them, but an individual that Jasmine suggested that may be capable. But you both are capable fighters as well. I also know that you are proficient with ranged weapons and help deal with long-range gunfire. And
Actually,
go ahead.
Working with Monday currently to get a musket that can pierce armor like they have. Should be done later tonight, and I plan to get some practice in with it. So.
If that's the case, then that would be beneficial. We would definitely need a couple backliners able to repel against the ranged elements of the bandits, which there'll be a great deal of, more than likely. To help take some of the heat off of the frontline units, like people like myself, Hattern, or anyone else that would be taking most of the heat. And you have shown that you have been capable of adhering to at least orders and requests and covering each other, which is my most important fact. My biggest expectation above else is combat capabilities, but I need people, and I know they're not soldiers there, but I expected that people to cover each other's back, work together, and above else, I don't want any heroes. You're there to survive, not show how good of a fighter you are, or win some personal glory.
Yeah. I personally am willing to help with the distraction, but that's a lot of going to be a lot of noise as well. I do have things that I can use to block it out a bit, but it's still gonna be a bit much. So.
That's fair.
I'm probably gonna be better on sabotage, but if you still need people, I'll be with you.
Then you are more than welcome to at least I know Santa's got a few people they've talked already, if that's the case. Or a point there, I know there will be a great deal of gunfire in the process, but I also know you're a very capable and adaptable fighter as well, and so your presence would be a boon to assist that. I'm also making sure that healers have volunteered potentially to help in the back line to alleviate wounds in the process to lessen the severity there. I will not lie. We do not know the exact numbers of how much were there. You know exactly what might be there, but we don't know exactly how much is there. So it would be rough. I will not hide that fact. It'll be a very rough endeavor for us.
Fuck it. I've put myself in worse situations.
We need an alchemist.
Yeah,
Are you an alchemist? Do you do alchemy things?
I'm willing to do either, basically, depending. We can see how other numbers are for both missions and.
Alright. Alright then, I guess I'll have you down on the short list then, if that's the case. If you're willing to take an interest in it.
Yeah. Keep me on the loud end of things. I want to use my musket.
And I'll make sure that I will definitely make sure and plan and utilize that your position will be the most effective as possible.
Worst case, worst, they get too close. That's why I have my swords and whatever I can get my hands on.
Mm-hmm. But thank you. I just wanted to just mention that to you too.
Yeah. Do you know when we're doing this? Yeah.
I don't have exact time frame as far as when the operation will actually happen. We have a short window, I can tell you that much. But as far as when the actual operation happens, that'll be something I'll have to figure out once we finalize all of our plannings with Wolfric and get everything accounted for.
Okay. Yep, just keep us informed.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course. Dave?
You'll be our neighbor.
I at the very least want
I got the paws instead.
Hello. Do you know where Saki is?
Saki, I saw her over there last, but she might be at the forge because she has a job there now.
Alright. Thank you.
That's how they moved everything.
What is it, Gavi?
What? No, I wanted to talk to you.
Fine. What is it?
What? Nah, it is about the cannon inside the armory. We have funds. I really think we should make one outside, specifically for heavy artillery.
No, that is an idea that has been flown around, that I haven't proposed it immediately to the council itself, but yes, the construction of an additional cannon outside would be a help. More than likely, it would probably be affixed to a wall or location.
No, not a cannon outside, like an armory for heavy artillery.
Oh, I see. As long...
Because I know you're smart, and I know you definitely probably understand how, let's say, right now, just now, a ship came by and started attacking us. We gotta get our cannons out there. Cannons right there. We gotta push it all the way over to the front door, and then we gotta push them down the stairs.
No, you're right. Sally and mine, our major concern is we more or less want to keep it so we can at least keep it under the guard's preview as far as that. It's not something we want to have easily accessible. So...
Yep. And if we put it in the trading yard, that's locked up at night.
That is a possibility.
Because if we make just a little area, again, we could have that also, new area, little area, get some walls set up, so it's, again, put a door there that is also locked. So we'd open that, and then we'd open the trading grounds door, we can get those out lickety-split if something were to happen. And then probably a smaller one up on the walls, because I do think, like, 1 or 2 cannons there, we could roll those out when needed, but yeah.
Yeah, that was something I was considering in the... as a possibility. At least moving the cannon itself out of there. The shot itself can still be kept inside the armory there in the blasting powder to help service and arm the rifles. But the cannon itself and any other heavier equipment could be secured out there. And at the very least, if someone wants to go mess around with it, they would be left inert, so that they would not be able to be messed with.
We could easily leave we have some cannons up top, have them on the ground in case something happens. If we need ammunition, a quick run in here could do it, or we could even probably make like in the storage downstairs, we could probably make a separate part where we store ammunition there, so it's even more accessible when the time comes. Because I'll be honest, I just don't like the idea of a cannon being in here, because we all know it shouldn't be loaded and lit, but we also know who lives in Leafside.
Yes, you're correct, and that part has not gone past me as much as people may think that I was completely ignoring that fact. I am not. I'm trying to consider my options and making sure that this is dealt with as efficiently and safely as possible.
Yeah, because I know, just more you were just very, what's the word? Ignited. Something like that, along those lines. But yeah, no, we could... So I want to just make sure it gets you, because we got the funds. We could do something about it.
Do I have permission to use my guardsman's keys to give Otto access to the armory?
What do you want?
You're going to be our lab rat. Come along.
We've made
What the fuck is...
Don't tell anybody of this.
What
These are
is...
secrets. These are...
Don't tell anybody as 5 people follow you who are not.
I'm gonna...
They're all
Otto, I'm gonna need to know exactly what you plan on doing. I need to know exactly what you want to do.
How many times have you...
I'm not opening the door unless I have her permission.
Alright,
No,
it
you're
seems
not.
like I can't inform the masses. So,
What the
Gabi,
fuck does that mean?
Amelia,
I do.
Those are your whole life.
and my favorite
Oh, I
farmer,
leave.
interrogating individual.
He's
I have to
actively
ask you to
lying.
leave.
Okay. Can you take
so
your
sorry.
I made the assumption that
crystal
he was
back?
lying. I was just hoping that I'd run into the lieutenant while
I
he was
replaced
walking.
it today. No, not him.
I will recharge it soon. Good.
I'll take your. I definitely like the idea that you're suggesting, Gabi, and we'll definitely consider it. Thank you for being forward, and at least if we can push it forward, I'll try to see if we can talk to Wolfric about it. So, thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm staying here because I'm interested in whatever the fuck he's about to do.
No. These are secret. These are
Leave.
secrets, and you've had history. You've had history. Get out of here.
Who the fuck am I going to tell? Amos is right there.
Isn't he the one who's been rumored about picklocking every single door in the guild hall?
Yes.
It's not a rumor. He has. He has done it before.
Why not?
Because it's secret.
We're not doing this. Get out.
Well, now it
being-
just
you're
encourages me
being
to
asked.
pick more locks.
There are a lot of secret things happening. We might need to ask a lot of the people who are wandering in to turn around in the opposite direction for a small little bit.
That's a guard right
Yes, Tell is a
I'm
guard.
not just saying that. I'm not specifically talking to Tell. I'm just talking to the people who are walking up in general.
Well, I came here to inspect the armory to make sure, you know, all the weapons are kept in good condition. At the moment, okay.
Do I have permission to open the armory now for them?
Okay. Everybody gather if you want to hear what's going on.
Does this one want to care?
Yes, actually.
No, that's why having them explain to me exactly what's going on.
He takes out a vial. He takes out a stamp. He takes out 5 runes. Take out your runes. There we go. So basically what I am showing you right here are traps. And I'm also showing you a whitelist. So, when you have this stamp with this special ink, effectively, it makes you, well, not trigger these traps. And because I'm sick and tired of hearing people breaking into this place and doing something fucked up and stupid, because of God in action, because of antagonism, because of a whole wide range of things, I decided to do something about it with my helpful compatriot here. So, basically, we're going to install these traps, as well as you. You helped make one of them, so he's also included. We're going to install these traps. We're going to experiment on Lens with the stamp to see if it works.
Okay.
And the worst thing that will happen is that he is put to sleep while the alarm goes off. Do I have your permission, Lieutenant, to install these traps?
Go ahead.
Delightful. And for the sake of it,
Gabi?
I'm so fucking bored, man. Just let me in.
No.
No, we can't.
You can do
You're so
literally
desperate.
anything else right now.
There's nothing else to do, man.
Yes, there is. Go.
I'm opening the door. I'm just opening the door so we can actually get into an area that people actually aren't allowed in. Everybody in who's allowed in.
Arvis, go ahead.
Gabi, stop antagonizing Tell.
Gabi, please respect and proceed outward.
Come on, Tell.
All right. I do have some locks commissioned as well as that is runic based that to help decrease the chance, but traps and alerts would also be beneficial too.
There are
Proceed.
people who can bypass these bars, so it's very irritating. So here's what I would like to request of you.
Okay.
This whitelist effectively makes these runes and traps completely nullified.
All right.
And I want to put these where my proficiencies tell me to. But I don't want any of you knowing, because if you know, it decreases the security. The least amount of people knowing, the better.
Then at the very least, I would at least insist upon you in that me, the captain, and Lieutenant Sally are at least informed of the locations.
I will have the captain informed, and I will allow his discretion on if he would wish to elaborate it to his lieutenants. Because as long as you have the stamp, it shouldn't matter at all. It's a matter of security.
Yes, and you know I take security quite seriously.
I stare at the hole in the armory's wall.
What I'm capable of minimizing and what I'm able to stop is not the question. The fact of the matter is that I am actively trying to do that.
Well, trying and doing are two different things. There is a goddamn hole in the armory wall. If one thing had gone wrong, that barrel would have ruptured, exploded, and destroyed everything in there. Thousands of gold, just gone like that. With all due respect, Ava, these traps are important.
And with all due respect,
keeps us safe.
And with all due respect, Otto, if it's a discretionary matter that is beyond a few people, if you insist upon that, I insist that at least me, Sally, and the captain are aware, so that we can at least be aware of what may happen and where it may happen.
If an alarm goes off here, you apprehend the subject.
And I would like to be aware of where this would be in place, so I can react, or so I know what the circumstances
the
is.
armory. All you have to, I'm making it simpler for you. Me and Office, we maintain the rooms. We tell the captain exactly where the traps are on the off chance that you need to know. This stamp completely nullifies you having to avoid them. So it's as if they don't exist to you. Only the captain, only the people who have to maintain them should know, in order to ensure a very potent level of safety. How can somebody break in and avoid the traps when only a select few people who I know for
And
a
ignoring
fact
the chain of command as far as
accidentally
the
elaborate that
officers
information?
is also not a good idea.
I agree to disagree. I want to speak to your manager is what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
You really want me to bring Warwick at this point?
That is what he is suggesting.
Yes. See, I have a very specific way of doing things, and I have seen so many levels of security bypassed because of loose lips. The least amount of people knowing of this, the better.
And are you saying that I'm not trustworthy as far as this information?
I'm saying that nobody in this room is, aside from the people who maintain, and maybe the captain, and that's pushing it in my opinion.
And I respectfully disagree.
Invisible and shadow walk and other ways of learning information by not needing to be in a space.
That's true. Elmer does bring up a good point. The least amount of people knowing, the better. Or we can take these runes and put them somewhere else. We are a part of the same government body. Allow us to do our job and allow us at least a modicum of trust. This is nothing personal.
At the very least, it would be good for him to get Wolfric's input.
It is true. He's probably writing invoices or something in his office. It'd be a quick.
I think that would be at least a good idea, that so we're on the same basis. I understand and agree with
Good
this.
to do this before.
However,
Time, effort, and resources into making them, though.
Oh, either way, I was going to use them. But I thought I would do my job and actually try to use them here.
and of that I'm appreciative. But
Mhm.
you understand my position and what I stand to try to try to keep in mind. So, I say for the best matter is, do it, bring it to the captain. I'll knock on his office, and we'll talk to him.
Delightful.
Follow me.
We should have just broke in.
Okay, that doesn't fucking help to say that, does it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
If you want, I can.
This one have armory key now?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, here's a copy.
This is why I don't do my job too often. Supplies.
Apologies, Celine, if you need to discuss, you just need to talk with the captain about something.
Well, I was hoping to find some familiar faces to say hello to, and I have.
Hello, Celine. Unfortunately, I don't have the airship for you. That's alright. I also have a distinct lack of funds, so what can you do?
Well, considering the recent renovations I've seen around the town, it's no wonder, but...
Perhaps one day, right? Of course. Let me finish up my business here.
Yes,
and,
of course.
I'll come back to talk.
Sure, yes.
That was a pleasant exchange.
I need to speak to you at some point.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
I mean, I'm hoping
Hello.
how do I do this?
Yes. To tip you up on what it is, it's about a diary.
Okay, yeah.
Hey guys, I know Fox isn't here, but basically, Otto wants to install trap runes in the armory as kind of alert and things like that, and it's a good idea, but he's one of his stipulations is he's refusing to one of the things that Eve is insisting is basically knowing location of locks, but she's like, no, I don't want to tell you, but I'll let the captain know, and she's stubborn, so finally fine, we'll talk to the captain.
I mean, it's the fact of then
traps? Question mark. And
hold off until Wolf is around.
Be like, that's sick as fuck.
Okay.
Loves me.
Okay, if that can be facilitated, it's fine then.
The John.
Yeah, but see, right now Wolfic is not available.
Okay. Okay, so I just popped in the GMs real quick. Basically, Fox isn't around, so he can't be here at the present moment. So.
Oh, so real. Okay, then that means that we have to come to a bypass here.
We can install them later.
Wolfrick's busy, TM.
Do we care? Do we care? How much do we care?
I think we care. We care.
I mean,
we make them.
Even if the fewer people who know, the better. If Wolfric is only one who knows, versus if 3 people know, if 2 of those 3 people talk about it and someone is in the wrong vicinity, does not matter.
Wolfric is appointed as lieutenant for the reason he has a trust to keep things safe.
Yes, but
I mean, we need Wolfric with the stamp and the ink thing.
I think that would be a good idea.
So he does the guys that.
We'll put it in a package that I conveniently had. Good luck figuring out how it works if you try to install them, because you might explode yourself, because that ink is... Never mind. Don't, if you're gonna be foolish, or if you try to go behind our backs, just get us. We'll argue about it, and maybe we'll install it, maybe we won't. Just don't install it by yourself, otherwise it can cause extreme problems.
I have no intention of installing it with the lack of skills for it. I'm not an imbecile.
Yes, but grabbing another person who has the skills, etc., etc., etc. You know how it goes. Come on, it's a matter of security and safety. Something that you
I
take
understand.
very seriously. Come on.
I understand that, and I will keep this in Wolfrick's office and bring it to his attention and discuss it with him. When he comes to the choice and decision, I will come to you, and we can convene this, so we can table this. Got the continuation this.
Duly noted. Wonderful.
That sounds all good. Yeah.
We got it figured. We got it figured out. Now go put that package on his desk, and don't forget to love note.
In some way. Love note.
Okay, I just left the we just left the package unknown, and then we can talk about to Fox when he's around. But it's all the stuff that they made is inside his office and it's secured.
If they learn that you have that rune, translate it to another language, because otherwise it'll be a bit too easy to track. You. I was told you have a diary from another place or time or something, or whatever the fuck Amaris was talking about, so...
Okay. Yeah, I have a copy of it. I've got it in the house if you want to come have a look at it.
Right.
I don't...
A lot of mischief, as per usual, Lieutenant.
It's not mischief, actually, this time.
No. No, it's not mischief, it's...
It's actual security. It's actually him being proactive. This is him being proactive and constructive, which is odd.
It's not the fact that he's trying to be proactive. It's the fact that he actually went through the actual right resources to do it, but also kind of did it in a way that it was like opposite directions, such as asking the medical attendee to open the armory, which I do have a key for, mostly because I've just shown that sign of trust, I guess.
It's just you know how he rushes. You're the first one he saw, so he's like you. Yeah. That's just how he is.
Believe me, I know. Believe me.
That's why I keep watch on him as best as I can.
Thank you, Arms.
And I understand his intentions, but you understand my point as well.
Oh yeah, but I think he's right in saying talking to Wolfric first, and then Wolfric sends the information down to you and Sally. I think that's just him being in like a security sort of measure, but...
I'd ask what the hell is happening, but it seems like it's nothing I should be concerned about.
Nah.
Yes, it's nothing that's worth being known previously.
Alright. Well, what I want to ask, I don't necessarily need to see it, but confirm that it is real, and it is not Amaris having a dissociative episode with medication or whatever, because it sounded completely insane.
If it's about a place with sand...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a mass hallucination...
No.
Hysteria...
No, not really.
No. I read My Own Death. That's...
Right.
Yeah. It's not hysteria.
It's as strange and impossible as it sounds. It has happened.
Well, I suppose I'll look into it a little bit more. I was given a name of something, but... it just seems strange.
I've got theories about it, based on the writings of other me, but...
I was told something about Azimuth and gates. And a baron from Linden, which, I mean, strange, considering he's a lesser house, but...
The Baron's not mentioned in my diary, but in, other writings.
Hmm. I suppose we'll see. I'll keep an eye out and listen to what goes on. For now, I'm not gonna lie, it seems there's a lot I need to catch up on. So, let's start with you.
Gates closed, Dinell crashes. Well, no, wait.
Dinell,
not Dinell.
crashes.
Dinell.
No,
the big city.
I mean, yeah, I know what you're... Yes.
Yeah, brain element.
Crashes.
Well,
yes.
Yeah, no mana, crashes. War over.
Apparently nothing to keep anyone and anything alive when it comes to mana or whatnot, apparently.
Huh. Huh. I find it hard to believe. I mean, it's... whatever. I'll see about it whenever I get more information on it. One by one. What happened?
It's a bit of a story, but well, a little bit ago we had a bit of a visitor. A visitor of the more hell comparison.
Mm-hmm.
We had heard about and eventually deduced that that visitor was a rather powerful vampire itself.
Alright. That's... right.
She had basically been here on a personal matter to deal with a problem pose specifically. Did you pass by a town? No, you went by sea, of course.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the town down the Ashevail called Bell's Hollow?
Not very aware of many other Eren cities, honestly. It's
Well, it was a older town establishment that, well, had fallen prey to a wayward group of vampires. A coven. A coven that was reported taking people and abducting them here and about along the Ashevail itself.
I see. Interesting. And so?
We sat down and talked with them a bit. Basically brokered the understanding we didn't want to. Well, first we meant no harm and wanted a no fight with them. And they relayed this information to us there. Ultimately, it was something that was a bit of a concern. It was only a matter of time before the activities brought him closer to our town. And here in travel, here in between Leafside, was becoming a bigger threat and problem. Rosewood, someone very important to me, had mentioned going to there with Amaris of all things. And dealt with a couple people that got fucked away by one of them. But going back to that, we agreed to aiding the vampire, as it was not their thing to directly intervene. But we felt me and Tyrion took it on a personal matter with a few other individuals to quell them, because it wouldn't be long before it became a threat to Leapside.
I see.
We took a small group, strong, capable fighters, including myself, Tyrion, Phoenix, Amelia, Tal, and a couple others. Went down there and challenged them directly. We were able to take them out for the most part. Unfortunately, a few stragglers having about. Afterwards, I received 2 fatal wounds. A large rifle musket shot me in the chest. I was bleeding out. Phoenix suggested, to my surprise, that the only way to save me was to turn me.
So I take it that's what happened?
Yeah. It did. The vampire, I guess technically my sire now, I guess you could say. I found the ritual and changed me. I woke up as bright as rain, I guess you could say. My skin healed. I almost killed Tyrion though, but when I didn't wake up, I was so hungry I nearly drained him. He survived, thankfully, but I knew a little bit about vampires thanks to Kaji, but now I've always been really careful to keep myself fed, so I don't do that again.
Very smart. I'm sure that there's supplies as well in the clinic, right? I imagine. Yes, copy.
Do anything, Gabi?
Nah, I'm just wondering.
It's like he's looking at both of us at the same time.
I bet, yeah. And well, that's where I got the wounds, basically.
They look quite damaged. I mean, can you even use them?
I can, and they're healing a little bit. I'm regenerating, and I'm having the medical healers help me out and stuff like that, but it's just taking time. I can fly, but it's painful. But unfortunately, that's as much as I can say. That's not where the story ends. After I returned, I thought we had dealt with everything, and we came in pretty beat up, but well, we found out that we didn't really deal with it all. One of the older ones, a very ancient vampire by the name of Old Crow, had survived. Apparently he has quite a reputation. Not quite an elder, but as scarily powerful as them, you could say. He survived and basically had a grudge against us for taking out the coven. Me, Phoenix, and Tyrion. He stalked and teased, he stalked and prodded us. Taunted us. Invaded our place. Made warnings of blood from the victims that he took. Maybe think I devoured Rosewood. Or they drank from him.
Well, I'm not sure what much I can say other than good luck. I mean, I can't really put myself in those shoes exactly. It's rough. That's for sure.
Thankfully he's dead though. And Tyrion and Phoenix went down and fought him once for all. He was insane. Going on about finding roses and feeling a rush of wanting to fight. Fearing his future of being an elder, a curse of pain despite of his age. He was sick and twisted. We were able to kill him. All three of us together. Unfortunately. Phoenix had been a villain at that point. There. I'm not too sure how aware of his condition you were, but he didn't have long to live. What was done to him was taken a toll. And he used this opportunity as one last thing for him to do. Because that's what he wanted. He wanted to protect the town. He wanted to be the defender that he wanted to be so badly. In the end, he was the one that ended him. We got back to town and set him on the tree. He slowly passed that night.
I see. I had been told of Phoenix's passing a while ago. Well, not a while ago, a few weeks ago. Receiving letters back, but I wasn't told how exactly. So this is good to know.
He went down as he wished. And I fought alongside him in his last breath. I still miss him though.
I can
He was
imagine.
a good friend. And a man that, ironically enough, had two hearts to match how much he cared about people. I guess I just have solace that I was able to spend the time with him there. He even had me officiate his wedding that day. Before he went to that.
That's good.
That's... I suppose how I ended up like this. This is just a new addition, but I just don't know how to control or make it revert.
Well, hopefully you can figure it out, right?
I do hope in time. It's a little terrifying having something this strong, and I gotta be careful not to hurt people.
From what I know, you'll manage.
that's the story of it then.
God, I'd love to stay here and sit all day, but I need to speak to people.
Well, for what's worth, it's good seeing you, Celine.
Very good seeing you too, Ava. Alive, at least.
Yes.
That's what matters, right? Good to see you too, Jarvis.
Yeah, good to see you too.
I believe someone might want to speak to you over there, so I will leave you to that.
Alright. Take care, Celine.
You too. And you.
Did you need me, Jade?
I had a proposal. I can't help but think that with the least planned series of events that you have unfold, that we need to fight dirty. I was told, and I guess I went to the cave with Emilia, and was made aware of a bunch of mushrooms that make people hallucinate. We have masks to prevent us from doing so, but one ponders what may happen if we were to set them all off in their fort.
Okay. And what would the time frame they would be set off, essentially?
Well, that's the question. Is the group that is trying to take information going the same time that the group on the outside is attacking? Or is it going to be two completely different days?
We haven't fully put together the timeline as far as when both operations are happening at once. It could happen a little before, in a staggered deployment, or it could happen in conjunction, allowing for the main force to detract them, while the second force goes in.
Either way, if the first force were to be equipped with these gas masks, or were to lob these supposed hallucinogens inside of the fort and let it spread a little bit, it would force them out for the other group to take them out. Be much easier if they can't aim for shit.
That's true. If they're disoriented or ill-prepared for a combat scenario, that would help. And oftentimes, in history, defenders that were tired, exhausted, or had impairing substances to adhere to them, oftentimes couldn't weather an attack as effectively.
I can't help but think that we need every single advantage that we can gain. Kai says it would be able to be done. Or it is something that can be done.
Are you guys all still having secret talks in the armory? You know, the place that has like a lot of explosives and things and probably shouldn't be having talks inside of.
That talk has been tabled till Wolfric can further weigh his decision on it.
Cool. Alright, Penelope wants to go through and have a look, see, and do something inspectorish.
Okay. She inspected the weapons already, but alright.
I'll go grab her.
go ahead and put it together. I will bring it up as far as themes and options we could use during either operation.
Okay.
Whether or
If
not
it's
how.
on 2 separate days, then the first group, if they were to sneak in first, can just preset where they're going to go, and somebody could just set off a chain reaction once we get there.
It's definitely something under advisement. At the very least, it's a resource or an option we can explore.
I'll get working on it. I
Thank you,
just
Jade.
want you to know, I get that there are no heroes, but when it comes to this, you also can't expect everyone to stay in formation. It's going to be bloody, even if we get it all right.
I don't expect formations to be held concretely. Not all of us are soldiers. Not all of us has the experience or the experience to hold the line like that. What I do expect is at least some level of cohesion and working together.
I know. I'm just saying, when the shit hits the fan, we will see what happens. I'm just trying to give us the advantage that we fucking need. Alright.
And that's appreciated.
I'll be going. Pleasure to see you, Penelope.
I'm here for the inspection, finally.
Follow me.
Do you guys make a habit of having secret meetings in your armory of explosives?
It's a matter I was dealt with, and it's something I'm bringing to Wolfric to finalize.
Okay.
Didn't answer the question though.
Well, the location to me wasn't the importance that pertained it, and it was outside there in the first place.
Alright.
I'm guessing you guys have taken some of the weapons then?
Yeah, some of them, as far as I'm aware, I think. I don't know. I don't know what a character aims had been taken or not, to be quite honest.
That's a thing.
I know Kurlon likes to take at least a gun every session.
Yeah,
I don't know
think.
if he's here today.
Yeah.
Winthrop? Honey bun?
Well, I don't think I need to explain to you the dangers of bringing in people into an armory just for like meetings. It's not the worst thing you can do.
I'm aware, Penelope. I was that's why I was present there, and that's why I was in that point. Gabi!
I was up.
Do you have keys?
Yeah. Those are
Give me
keys.
Give me those. You do
No,
not have the
mine.
keys to the armory.
Fuck it, I can't believe you did this to me. Alright. I can't, the door's locked.
Little tiny squeaky mouse. He's coming through the floorboards next.
From what you can tell, it's honestly fairly well kept in here. Perhaps some dust collecting in some of the least perused sections around the thing that says Euphoria and whatnot, and on the shield and swords.
Technically, he shouldn't have those keys at all.
Completely normal.
Yeah.
He really shouldn't.
Thank you.
I think he goes and he like makes glass molds, and then he makes his own.
Yet another thing I'm going to be raising a Wolfric at this point.
I mean, you are a lieutenant, no? If they're using an armory out of all places for a meeting that you don't approve of, then you should just tell them to leave.
I'm not speaking about that, Penelope.
All right then. Well, the place seems to be in good order. It seems like people did clean the at least this musket that's here has been cleaned up. Everything else is good. Have you talked to any of the captors about keeping a line going to make sure you guys are supplied on blasting powder, musket balls?
I did
Any
pencil
weapons
that.
back that are broken?
Can you repeat that again? Sorry.
Just making sure that there's an actual flow of like blasting powder for the pretty much everything here. Muskets, musket balls for all the different muskets, spare things like for cleaning weapons, patterns, you know, maintenance, logistics.
I believe I jotted down some of those as far as suggestions and put them forward to so the captain could see.
Okay. Does everything go through the captain usually, or is there a quartermaster? I guess I could start with that.
Not officially, we don't have a quartermaster, but captain finalizes at least final decisions and approving that.
Alright.
He's busy a lot of times, but usually we end up leaving elements papers for him to jot down and look over.
That just being the sort of immediate issue, it seems not of a captain's duty. This, of course, is a
the
recommendation of mine.
captain at this point handles much of the upper administration activities.
Okay. Well, in terms of immediate inspection, everything good. I assume all the muskets have been given out with some kind of knowledge of where they might be, you know, in case someone did go in here, have a secret meeting and then steal something and run off with it.
As I said, I oversaw the meeting, and I have tabled it to the appropriate direction.
Then we're about done here. I see nothing else.
Very good.
The onion don't work no more, right? It's broken.
No, it doesn't work anymore. It's not even real.
I hope we know where the real one is.
Yes, in the Vale.
Oh, okay, sure. Alright, yeah, that's great, cool. Well, yep. Alright, yep. That's fine.
Remember Elison's friend?
Yeah, the weird, I know the person came out of the onion, that sort of thing, yeah. Didn't know that
There's your answer.
Florida ended up out there. Right.
As far as I'm
that's
aware.
cool. Yeah. Yeah, this thing was a mind control device. Really old Magitech sort of bullshit. Yeah.
That's the most dangerous thing in here, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit. But, I guess there was a person in it, and now the person's out of it, so the mind control bit's gone. I don't quite get that part, but... I mean, was she
Apologies for
the one
not
doing mind
seeing
control?
guys earlier. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue and Blue, I should say. Sorry about that.
At best.
And yeah, no, there's Plan. She's fucking frustrated as hell. Sorry about that.
Ancient magical artifact.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, armory's put together somewhat decently. Seems.
I mean, I can't compare it to anything that I've seen in my time with One Piece there.
No, I don't imagine our stockpile is what is significant.
Mind if I take a look at it?
Sure, yeah.
I thought you weren't a cat anymore.
I'm not, but the manual
She didn't eat much of it, so it should be fine.
What did you
Yeah,
guys
you
do?
should be fine. Is that high on mushrooms?
What the fuck?
This is what-
Who did this?
I don't know.
Literally
Every
put
time
mushrooms
someone
in
is
their
new, you
own
must give them
sandwiches
mushrooms.
and
What the
ate
fuck is
them.
wrong with you guys?
Is there any
Is that
way
adorable?
I asked you to give
I told Duncan to save one for you.
Stop fucking
Sally?
breaking over to me without walking.
Did you ever ask her name into the side?
Well,
I
it
bet
is
she
called
don't
the
right
Black Rabbit.
What?
Go back.
Gotcha.
Go
I
back.
don't
Fair.
plan on changing the
Close enough.
The name. No,
Alright, what?
I'm never
What's up?
changing the name.
Let me help.
Anyway.
I'm about my wits end right now when it comes to any other things. Actually, actually there's one of them. Gabi, get over here. Sally, Gabi, with me.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Oh, hi, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Sally, over.
Where is he? My office now.
No, that's an office. Is this to do with disobedient guard?
We'll talk about that later once I discuss about the immediate thing for now.
May we please
Gabi?
I'm not privy to standing for too long.
Go ahead.
Very well. Yes. Just let me sit down. Alright, continue on. Gabi, come over here.
Yes, sir. I don't share here.
Okay, thanks. I like sitting down better. Continue on. What's going on? What's the sitch?
Your earlier suggestions as far as how to leave the army was appreciated. However, I want to know exactly where and how you got a copy of the key to the cells itself, as that should not be something that should be privy to.
I've always had them.
You should never have possessed them. You're not a guard.
Duh.
Gabby, have you breaking into the
Are they the one who
I'm not breaking into anywhere. I have keys.
caused the disturbance this morning?
Oh.
No, that's a different one.
Well, we're gonna have to confiscate those keys off you.
She
Nah, I
grabbed.
should keep 'em.
Yeah, well, no. She should have grabbed her keys and like just yoinked them.
Nah, no, you have my entire key ring. I can't really get anywhere right now.
Yeah. I have a few other things to discuss. Well, for one thing too, I'm being fully forward here. As far as the I'm saying the guard keys, but I am going to raise this here. Under no reason should anyone have access to all in the area. And this is something I will be raising in the council.
All right.
Just so you're aware. But till that decision comes to be, don't do this again.
Yep,
And I
no
better not.
promises.
I better not. I'm quite serious. We have more than enough we have to deal with when it comes to trying to secure the armory and trying to make it there. I acknowledge it's not going to be foolproof. But I don't need people having copies of keys that they shouldn't be having. And I hope that doesn't I hope we don't get any more copies. Emily understood.
You sure are.
I'm not joking, Gabby. In fact, we have quite enough to deal with between me and Lieutenants have quite enough to deal with the current situation at hand. Don't add to it. Sally, you want to weigh in?
Gabby, how did you get these? It was your time as the treasurer or the mayor, right?
Yeah, I've had them.
Is it? It's
Where
kind
I
of
get
my
treasurer
understanding
and
that
then
you can
whatever.
make things in glass, correct?
Yep, I know that I try to make keys with them when I can.
Yeah, so if we take these keys off you, you can just make more, correct?
Yep.
Do you have a pattern that you're using for these keys?
I mean, it's not really as whenever if I need a new key, I kind of just like fit it into the lock and then, you know, I take that clay and then I focus on making a new one.
Alright. So, even if we take your keys, you can make more. Fair enough. However, we would like to emphasize the position that we're currently in as the guard lieutenants and the guard captains. If we were to continue to allow you to come in and out of our armories, then people would suggest that we can't withhold our own armory. Do you understand the position that puts us in?
I mean, you kind of can't.
What do you mean?
It was with today. We just had someone was able to load the cannon and light it.
Your best recommendation was make another place for it. That was correct, right?
Correct. Store everything separately.
So how
Probably the best place for a cannon would probably not be inside, you know, where the walls are, you know, less sturdy than the outside.
But it would still require a lock and key, correct? Those are the
Correct.
things that are available to us. So regardless if we put it here, or put it somewhere else, or put it 10 feet in the sky, if it still needs to be locked with a key, you're still a liability, correct?
Yep.
So we need your word that you won't be breaking into there anymore, or helping others to break into there.
And I don't really know what else to say besides make me. Security is incredibly important. If some lockpicker who's half decent is able to make his way in, that's not good. Why? We have several magicians here who know runes. That's one way.
It's not locking with keys, just runes.
Runes, decoys, a lot of things. There's several ways to increase security around here.
So your recommendation is runes.
I think if I'm able to break in, that's just not good.
So
That's
then
a
this
fan.
isn't a question about a different facility, then it's just a question of the security measures in the facility, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So we don't need
Well,
to
for
make a
again,
different
we
one.
should
I
have
guess
a
what,
cannon in there. We
more...
do need to make a new thing for that.
Well, there'd be no difference between a cannon being there or a cannon being anywhere else. If the point
Well,
is...
I want to tell. I'll tell you what I told Eva. Let's say right now a ship just came out there and started attacking the city. Let's go get that cannon. Gotta go through all those locks, and then once we gotta get it outside, and we gotta take it down the stairs, and they're probably already done lots of volleys by that point. We need to have a place that's easier to reach for the heavy artillery in case something like that does happen. Not inside where the walls are, not as structurally sound as the outside.
As easy it is for everyone else to get it in a crisis, then it will be easy enough for other people to get it during non-crisis.
Well, that being said, I agree to a half measure at this. At the very least, we could maybe construct a place to contain the cannon itself. However, things like gunpowder, cannonballs, and any other thing that is fired from that still stays in the armory. The cannon itself is left inert.
For one area. I understand that you say that we have money for both areas, but during our meetings of the council, they're saying during this winter and during all the rain, it's actually been hard for us to gather crops nor things to sell. And that we need to be mindful with the things that we use. And even the medical areas, we've had to put extra expenses on because we can't keep affording the different medicals. I'm sure you were there to that meeting as well.
Yes. Well, that being said, I will suggest it at least to the captain as an idea to maybe at least store the cannon itself or any heavier ordnance there, but leave any ammunition aside so they cannot be operated.
Cal seemed to have an idea. Cal, did you want to weigh in too? You seemed like you had something on your mind.
Go ahead, Tal.
Having a separate location would be helpful, however. In the meantime, securing things with magic may be appropriate until such a time that a better system can be
arranged.
Yes.
Every solution of our life will have to be magic.
Magic is expensive on the individual, not on the town.
Well, and I do have plans I've been working with the.
Anyways.
Yes. I do have a thing to tackle on both our jail cells, and I made additional requests to provide for the armory itself, that would help facilitate that may involve runic capabilities as well to make it a little harder.
This would work well temporarily.
Yes, and I have the things that they suggested, and I tabled discussion to Wolfric as we had a disagreement as far as well, it's a matter I'm leaving privately. I can discuss with you later, but it's something I want to talk with the captain directly.
Very well. Okay. Is there anything for Mr. Garvey to be privy to in this conversation?
Well, that being said, which one of these keys is your house and your office?
I need that one. I need that one.
Okay.
I need that one.
What's the third one?
The chest.
The chest?
Yeah, it's my chest.
Should I answer the 3 keys?
I can't even have my ring.
No, considering no one, not even the guards themselves, have possess key rings to every location. No, I'm not, and I will be bringing this to the council.
Dang.
Thank you for your cooperation and your suggestions, Mr. Garvey. We'll put them to heart.
Yes, on that front, yes, your considerations were welcomed.
You're free to leave if you like. Me and the other lieutenant have the matters to discuss.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, Lieutenant, please. Discuss what you wanted to discuss.
What's that? Yeah, I was kind of to observe the situation. I did paint. I was kind of observe
Oh,
the
just
thing.
research
Yeah,
it, sure.
yeah. Observe what we were talking about. Yeah. Sorry. If you have other things,
Since
go
I've
ahead.
interrupted the scene, I want to put your bug in the airbase, the locks.
Yeah.
You can probably talk to a locksmith about getting a lock that won't be copyable by a mold.
Okay.
Brother of
Prevent
Christ,
copy from
apparently
being
everything's just sold by magic around here. It makes me so sad.
Doesn't
No
need to be
locksmith.
magic. You can just
Yeah.
talk to a locksmith.
No,
Well, yeah,
we can
so-
make it locked out of anything.
She does. She.
Fucking sparkle if they break in.
Yeah. Well, they did talk about that. The thing is, Java's like, well, no, I don't want to tell you where I don't want to tell you where we're gonna plot this, and like, unless it's just the captain's like, me and Sally are the fucking officers there. At the very least, you know, if you're going, like, we want to at least be preview that,
I
you
thought
know.
at least you would have a map to show us.
Skip back in character.
Yeah. Anyways, continue. Thank you, Talon.
Please, tell me what you want.
Otto and they want to plan some countermeasures. Long and short of it is, but they were reluctant as far as finalization and installation to help with the defense. Basically, long and short, acts as a way to help increase security and stuff like that. But they were hesitant on it telling us at least finalization when they would be implemented there, and would only want Wolfric to be in the know as far as when or where things are.
I see your point. A visualization and us to overview where the traps are being placed is something I agree with. I agree their implementation with the runes if they want to do it. I provided them a list of all the people that would need to be privy to the people that are allowed in and out of the armory. There's also sanctions there as well, that if we wanted to escort somebody else, if we're with them, it won't just blow up on them because they're there. They did come speak to me about it before they came to you about it, but I do understand your wariness and wanting to make sure we do things by the book. I think I agree with you on that as well. I don't believe that we need Wolfric's absolute permission on this. I think we just need to make sure that when we do go to Wolfric with it, we have every single detail that we need to provide with him. So knowing where they are, knowing what's going on with them, knowing exactly what types of bombs there are, what they do, where they are, the things you need to go in and out of, and who has the accessibility going in. Once we have all that information, then I think we can proceed forward with it.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. They refused to basically let us privy on the installation and whatnot. And until...
Well, we need to discuss this with them soon, because the faster we can get this done, the better.
I plan on bringing it to Wolfric as soon as he's ready there, but he's a little busy today, but I do plan on raising it there, so you and me can both at least...
I think we should do it without Wolfric and just tell him of everything we need to do, because Wolfric's not going to be in until much later, and we are his trusted lieutenants. He trusts us to make the best decisions. And if we don't, we're going to have more unrest, like Gobby and our other insubordinate guard that has taken upon themselves to just sit in front of the fucking thing. So the faster we can do this, the faster it gets out of all of our hairs. But I agree that it needs to be done as concisely as possible.
Exactly. The problem is they refuse to do it without and keep us out of the loop partially for security, which I understand keeping limited people, which ultimately is they won't. Exactly, and I'm not going to stop on that.
Well, then we should discuss it with them. Find them. Let's talk with them again. Can you bring them here? You're faster than I am. And I need to change my foot tracker because it just died, so just give me like 10 minutes.
We can try. I was pretty upfront as far as that refusal, but unless they basically would, unless they got direct intervention from Wolfric, they weren't going to act. So unfortunately, your hands are tied.
Well, I'm gonna speak to them again because I don't think that that's reasonable. I'm gonna be right back.
You can try to convince them. I made my points there as far as that at the very least, but yeah.
And I totally understand. And we'll do our best to find a middle ground, but the faster we can find a middle ground, the better for everybody.
Alright. I'll see if I can get this stupid lock situation dealt with.
It's a little dark right now. Dark right now because of
Sure. Hi, what's up? Hi. You good?
I've about had my wits end with a few select people, but I'm fine.
Understandable. Anything I can potentially help with, or you want to vent about?
Nothing to be beneficial. Here. This is about the thing I discussed. I was heading up there. Saki seems to be impaired at the moment there, but that shouldn't tell at least everything they need to know as far as what we may be enacting.
In terms of refresh my memory. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, refresh my memory. I don't know what I don't remember.
The bandit fort.
Oh, right. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Just let me know where I'm needed, if anything. So.
If you could hand that to Saki, if she, I can try to talk to her when she comes out of there, but she's a bit inebriated.
Just a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
I'll go
But
round to
I
the
will,
house and we'll give it to her later.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah.
Right, I shouldn't run.
Yup. I love the rain though.
Rain's a little annoying, but I'd rather take the rain than the sun beating down on my skin.
Enjoyable for me.
Thank you for the suggestions and the input, Tom.
Also wish to let you know, Clara has informed this one. Lagor claimed to have found a body in the caves. They were unable to tell this one if this was old or new. However, Lagor has moved the body to the clinic.
I see.
Do not have any other details.
I'll go check on it then, thank you.
Nice haircut, huh?
Okay. Do you want to come with?
Cave's still not a good place.
Where would there be deep cuts that would need stitches?
Probably like hand a bit, and then probably like at least one good one on the face type of thing, just from like a branch like with him.
I was told Lagor brought in a body.
Well, she does that.
They took them down someplace in the really big building.
The morgue, okay. I see, thank you.
I'm not gonna deny that the effect seemed potent.
We need to get you, like, you know, you want to do a big stuff. X, little more.
He has the ability to, when looking into things for details, he's able to see certain details that might maybe be missed by others. I don't know if that helps me with anything, but I just want to make sure it's mentioned and known for the sake of it. And if there's anything that might
It's clear
help
to
the
you, seeing the
autopsies.
small details here. This man hasn't changed his clothes in some time. Kind of covered in mud, and they have the smell of old sweat.
Okay. So they haven't been a prisoner for a long time, but they've definitely been a prisoner for more than enough time to start showing signs of malnourishment.
Around a month?
Around there, yes. From the looks of it, they might have been possibly a blacksmith for their former profession, and due to certain burns on their hands that are common when working a forge. Other than that, a lot of these wounds that were sustained were very much fatal. Especially the ones going to the neck, the deep gash on the side. He had heavy blood loss already. Even since they both probably arrived from the Dockmar Canyon to even maybe long before that.
Yeah. So this body's pretty bone dry, pretty much.
Yeah. Otherwise, he is simply just a prisoner.
Did he have any markings? Any signed thing that donate of where they might have been imprisoned?
None that I could tell so far. I don't think. But I can keep searching just in case.
Sorry, Ava, what was your question?
Like, is there, like, do their clothes or anything give, like, tells us maybe their origin, where they were imprisoned, like, Erin or anywhere in Erin or outside type of things?
He appears to be wearing a black sweater made of wool. It's very thick, very typical of winter Erin clothing. He's got heavy black pants and heavy work boots that are covered in mud. On his head, he has a pair of goggles, similar to that of an artificer.
From the appearance, looks like I wouldn't be too surprised if he was out in the colder regions of Erin. Heavy sweater like that. Some of the more frigid areas.
That's where he was. It's possible that's where he was taken prisoner from, but for him to
place of origin, we don't know.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but even then, if he's been here in Erin, who knows what it could have been? He could have been traveling before, or he got taken. These might be clothes that were just handed out for the sake of handing them out. But there's a lot of things that factor into it that might not give us.
He could have been put to work under supervision if that's the case. Maybe forced labor to maintain equipment.
Well, definitely under supervision. If they were escaping and this bandit had already been.
I wonder if there's a missing poster or something for Jericho.
We can look around, but it'd be better to actually ask possibly Lucas, but Lucas might have a bit more of a trauma response due to having to recall memories. I'd ask that you refrain from interrogating them before
right now
anything. The kid's name is Lucas, and he looks to be only just a child. Maybe a little bit older, possibly in his teens.
Was he there when you found him?
Yes. He was there with Jericho and the bandit that's over there.
From what I've gathered in information, especially from asking Elamir, it looks like Jericho was the one who was leading the escape, possibly doing their best to protect Lucas, as they have themselves adorned a knife or dagger, more so.
And the bandit?
Lucas. I'm about to find out. I haven't actually investigated his body yet.
Does he have like typical bandit garments? I'm guessing Ames, nothing super specific.
Yeah,
Just
so
just
he's
brigands.
covered head to toe in black leather armor. His face is covered by a mask.
Same as the ones that we encountered, similar to the ones we encountered in the Nakmar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. He has blood all over him, but it's hard to tell what he died from without taking off his armor.
Okay. Yeah. Scissors and things to help take his cloth off. I'm not gonna go through all of the things. I'm just gonna cut it.
Scissors and grab one of these. Alright, here you go. Here's the scissors just for the other cloth.
This is me cutting through the leather, mostly since leather is a lot thicker and scissors aren't gonna go through that. Love it when my stuff does this to me. Pardon me, Mr. Bandit. Just need to see your actual body rather than your clothing. If you want, I can save the clothing for... I don't know if you want to use it as an example for what you can identify bandits wearing, but it's a little bit ripped up now.
We can
just keep the mask.
Yeah, we can preserve what we can. We did have a bandit as well that had the garments we could take.
You pull off the mask, you see that this man likely had a broken nose that didn't set correctly and looks a bit ugly. His head appears to be mostly healthy, but it looks like he's had a rough cut of his hair. Like it was done with a knife. Pretty similar to yours.
How dare you? Otto cut... You know, you're actually right, though, because Otto cut this hair with his claws.
Along the body, you can see several stab wounds in the abdomen, and one small little tiny hole in his chest, indicating a musket ball.
I was informed of him getting shot. He also took a few hits from Elamir's magic, so there are probably going to be signs of that as well. Well, but other than that, is there anything that might possibly will be used as identification? Possibly any tattoos, signets, markings, jewelry that he might have been wearing?
Nothing in particular, although he does look malnourished. More malnourished than Jericho.
What is it?
He smells pretty bad too.
Well, aside from this gentleman not having bathed in a long while, it's further concluding in my hypothesis is that Jericho and Lucas might have been picked up as prisoners fairly recently. Enough for onset malnourishment, so about a month. And these bandits might have been desperate for something. Possibly why they might have been taking prisoners alongside of just robbing things. Because this gentleman definitely looks like he hasn't eaten in a long while.
Ransoms.
They were probably hoping
essential
for a
people.
ransom.
Or ransoms too, yeah.
I can possibly infer that they were trying to use people that might have been useful. We might need to ask Lucas his relation with Jericho, but from what Jericho was wearing and...
Yo!
Uh-oh. He's all turned around. But I believe what he was saying.
Now he's torquing with...
Oh, he's walking.
Oh,
he's
there
fucking
he goes.
dead.
Yeah, but I believe what he was referring to is the relation between Jericho and Lucas. Professional and if they had any kind of family within them.
Maybe
Between the lot.
Lucas could have been his understudy.
That could be true. But also taking a look at the bandits, he's more on a slightly a bit more malnourished than Jericho over there, and kind of does solidify the fact that they were getting more desperate. I'm not sure if they've hit any of our trade caravans going out or not, but ransoms do seem to be the answer for how those two look.
Right.
Hence why they probably attacked one of ours and tried to actually go after Skylar. You know, unique looking person. Try to get a fortune off of them.
Pretty much. There's a lot of unsavory things and sounds down in the deeper unsavory parts of society.
Mm-hmm.
Individuals that are definitely interested in special people with properties.
That would mean there are a couple of people here that are not safe then. I would say even you included.
Yeah, walking myth. That can't exactly hide what she is.
Mm-hmm.
Only difference is I can defend myself. Not everyone else
Well,
can.
You know what that sounds? You know what that tells me? We need to get a training day all set up. At least teach the basics to those who don't know.
I have a
Good.
message from the extraplanar lens.
Okay.
They're going to write a report about the cause of death for both of them, and they wanted to communicate to you a suspicion that Jericho was probably an artificer who was kidnapped.
Gotcha.
And that perhaps they were both kidnapped and forced to work for the bandits.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. Well, for now, we'll let Lens and Matt examine what they can. Compile a report.
Yes.
Dude, fucking Jesus Christ. You, I need you, grab. Come on.
Oh.
Obtained.
There's so many people in town doing stuff today.
Oh, and they're not here anymore.
Where's
what?
Sally? Where's Sally and Alvis? We need to find Sally and Alvis.
Alvis?
All right.
They were here moments ago.
What do you need down? In the owl.
What? We need it in there for the sole reason of like we just need Sally and Alvis. God damn, I'm gonna tweet.
All right, let's go find them. Let's go find them.
No?
Oh my! Oh my!
Sorry, I was in the morgue overseeing the bodies that were found. Lee, you have me now.
Very well. Let's go.
What's wrong with you?
Why do you not like
He got distracted. There he is. Let's get this done. Let's get this fucking done.
the fucking. Okay, alright, let's do
Get
this.
your your fucking 4 eyes out of my face.
Lady
Mhm.
out the
Did you just call 4 eyes?
Yep.
Can we please get that person out of here, please? That individual, they can't be
Blot,
privy to
please
this.
do not, please stay within the perimeter within the group.
Alright, cool. Anyway, no, I didn't do that. Nice.
Is that Armory?
No, hold on. Blot, you are my assistant, but as of right now, we need as little people knowing about this right as now. I will elaborate this information after it is null and void.
Oh, do you need me to keep
Just
the door?
temporarily.
Oh, yeah.
That's a problem. Alright.
Don't even get me fucking started on spirits.
Okay, whatever. Alright, so we made some compromise.
All my trap ideas when it comes to spirits kills them instantly, so unfortunately I can't really employ them yet. Alright, so here's the 411. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell both of you where the traps are, and there's going to be extra details elaborated, and then when your captain is out and about, we're going to tell him, we're going to rearrange the traps, and if he chooses to tell you, then he tells you.
Very well. At the very least, we know where they are now.
Ready, yeah.
Right, alright, start up. Get going. Get going, you two.
I'm going to put one right here.
Keep Garvey away the best you can, Blonde.
Okay.
Right here. Lavian.
It's okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Unless you have a better place.
Anyway, this location would be fine. This is kind of central place of handling heavy equipment and whatnot. And so like around here or the rifles would be acceptable. Yeah.
No, we'll put it right here. You know what? How about this? We'll just put it like right. Excuse me. Sorry. Right here.
That sounds fine. Because they're gonna have to go around. Because one would have to go around anyways to handle and deal with that. So that works.
Then we'll put it right here.
That's fine. That works.
And then we'll put another one. Okay, right here.
Okay.
Why not over there?
All right.
They could come in that way.
What?
Why not go and put something over there? They could come in that way.
I think they're on to
We don't want to put anything in here because those are bows, basically useless now. Those are spears and everything. Why would anybody tamper with those? What we're worried
Heavy
about
ordnance is our biggest concern.
Huh?
They can enter this way.
They can also enter from that way, as well as that way, as well as this way.
Yeah. Well, no.
Your guys' plan. I'm just.
No, I do get Otto's decision as far as centralizing where the highest point of contact. The rifles and the gunpowder and whatnot would be the heaviest point where people might insert and get interest in. Blades and whatnot are definitely a risk, but that's definitely a higher degree of risk.
Alright, this
Alright.
is plans. So get to it.
Give me the box.
All right, here, let me go grab it then real quick. Here you go.
Remember the pie dimension?
I remember the pie dimension. Come here.
Okay,
I put it down.
Yep.
I place it. Describe. The rune activates. Is now on the ground. I put the secondary rune. It activates. It's now on the ground.
You let
Go.
God know where we're putting these.
Please try not to tell Blot about any of this.
Yes.
But it's important, Elaine.
No, we're not
Hello.
gonna tell Blot. Hi,
Hello.
Ames. We made sleep in alarm runes, and now we're putting them in. Ames, can we make a portal to the pie dimension?
Pie dimension.
Remember the tree that used to smell like a pie?
Yes, that like made us like mentally ill. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, the tree that smelled like pie that made people mentally ill. That was good times.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can we do that again, please? Can we create a magical anomaly and then force other people to deal with it? I think it would be really funny.
Sorry, an omelet?
Anomaly. A magical anomaly.
Either way, let's not get distracted. So we were talking to Beef. We made alarm runes as well as sleeping runes. We just put them on the floor, and they're meant to be activated when somebody gets in the proxy. However, we have a stamp that basically puts them on a whitelist where they will not activate if they're anywhere near it, with magical ink and all of that jazz. So we have spent literally all day doing this. And
I have
we're
one
gonna see
request. Can the alarm not be like a noise? Can it just be like a chorus of voices saying the word alarm?
Oh my god.
It appears.
Can we have them say get out? Get out, you're so rude, no one likes you, your family doesn't like you, you're doing, what are you doing, stealing?
Yeah, disappointment. You
What about like alarm, like there's people here, come and get them.
Alright, so.
Look at this fucking idiot!
Gods, come here!
I've made a miscalculation, everybody. So, it appears that we didn't put a noise in these runes, so we have to make the noise. So, either we can take two pieces of metal and scrape them together to make an alarm noise, or we can all just go alarm, 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 alarm. What are we picking?
Metal screeching will.
Can we all get our own alarm? Can we all have like a privatized alarm?
Hold on, give me the bell. Give me the bell. The enchanting bell, please. Come on. I know you have it.
Enchanting bell.
She uses it all the time.
Ding,
Okay.
ding, ding,
See
ding.
this? Ding, 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 ding. You hear this? Okay, so this is gonna ring, and then you guys go alarm, 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 intruder alert, something like that. Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
All right, on the count of three. On the count of three. Okay? All three of you at the same time. 1, 2, 3.
Alarm, 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 alarm. Get out.
Okay.
That'll loop. That'll be fine. Go fuck yourself, Ames.
Ames, you should have chimed in. You don't want to do it?
Okay, and basically, I'm gonna take that noise. I'm gonna replace it, and then we're gonna put it on the other place. All right, so everybody back away from it. Come here. Stamp. There we go. Hold still. Put it on your forehead.
Yep. Thanks.
Okay. Walk towards it. See if it activates. Does it activate? It's good? Alright, now we have to test if it works. Get in there, champ. We'll be able to recharge it.
Step.
Look at the state of it! Look at them going on in! They're going in, they're trying to steal our shit, someone help them! Get the gods!
What happened?
You stay out of this. Anyway.
I got a key. I'm not staying out of it. My wife is on the floor.
Calm down, Rosewood.
What do you mean
You guys
nothing
have roots
happened?
to wake them up.
Sally! What the fuck's going on?
She's having it well unaddressed.
Whatever. TLDR, one of her flaws is she's super susceptible to impairing substances.
Alright, come on, me. Alright, go on, you. I know exactly whose problem this is now. Open the door.
Hey, Rosewood, it's all fine.
No, it's not
Rosewood.
fine. What's going on? Oh my god.
Hands over to Rosewood.
Yeah, let me turn off my look mush real quick. There you go.
What the what is going on?
Thank you for your
Why is
time.
the armory like a fucking mess, by the way? What the fuck happened?
I'll explain all. Get her to safety.
What did you do to her? What is wrong with her?
Sleeping. She's getting a full night's rest. You should thank us. And make sure everybody else is out of the armory until we're done. We're doing very god things here.
Yeah, sure. Again. Close the door behind me. That there were 2 doors?
Oh no, it was.
Christ's sake. Alright, okay. I'll lay you down in the bed. What's there for? Ooh, it's a nice bed. This is a nice room. Why don't we live here? Looking her over, is there anything like obvious to see, like if there's anything wrong?
Nah, she just conked out. Like she's just dead ass conked out.
Okay. Oh my god. Why was it such a mess? I just finished cleaning that after somebody, and I think I have a good fucking idea on who wrecked the place. Rest, my love. I've got it covered, okay? You sleep well. Ugh. I love you. Don't do anything stupid while you're resting, okay? Let me get that sword off you. Put it right here.
DNJ properly, or should something else happen?
I don't know. I think she just knocked the fuck out.
Somebody said they heard a cannon.
Yeah. But I think that was earlier in the day. And I have a good idea, because I told someone to be cleaning the weapons for the day, and that means they were in there. So I'm gonna go yell at my recruit. But I think she's gonna be okay, she's just tired. And Sally wouldn't lie to me if it wasn't important. But we probably should let her get a rest. Oh. Way ahead of me. Alright. Rest well, my love.
Hey guys, how long did the sleep room last, you'd say?
You should be good. You should be good now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to see those off a couple times, and then get back up.
That's my office room. Looks like that room worked. About me, yeah, I wonder.
Things like that. I found a letter from Lyndon. I couldn't read it.
Show it to me later. I need to speak
I think I already burned
to
it.
the sergeant, so...
Sure,
Mhm.
sorry, I just thought
Eva.
you were trying to get
Yeah?
Oh, no.
Yeah, Hattern.
Yes.
I don't think your plan's gonna work too well.
Yes, my name is
What do you mean? What?
I was told to come speak with you, perhaps about when
Oh, are you on,
Why won't it work too well?
What was it, Blot was the name I was given?
So,
Here's
that was
your
me the whole
letter.
time.
Just fill it out and then slide it under either this door here or the door around that corner. That's the captain's, this is the lieutenant's.
Oh, you're actually gonna
Interested
do
in
it.
being a recruit.
Yeah,
You were
I
out
mean,
like a fucking
honestly,
light a
it's
minute
the
ago.
simplest thing I can do. I don't think I mind.
Yeah, I stepped in that and
Yes.
I
what's
got exposed for a second and just knocked out.
I just told to come speak with you.
Countermeasures just... It just... I'll discuss... It's something we'll discuss. It's something that I'm keeping close, alright? It's alright, me and Sally handle it.
And I have
Right, I'm gonna go find my recruit and yell at them for the mess that they left in the armory. So I'm gonna dress them down.
I don't know exactly who did it, but all I can tell you right now is...
No, it was her. I sent her there later last night to be. I want you to clean the rifles and make sure they're spotless. She was the last one in there.
And without any of the
Well, does she know how to load a cannon?
No.
I was not aware that it was
I don't know.
She's strong enough to load a cannon. But I don't know.
It's a little complicated
I'll
now.
talk to you. I'll catch up to you, Hattern.
I mean,
No, well, that sounds really.
What the Sam?
Did it work?
what the fuck was that?
I think that's a security alarm. Okay, well.
Welcome to the guard salon.
Welcome to the guard salon. Top tier security.
I have another person now that perhaps.
Yeah, and I don't think we need more summonings after all the stuff that's been happening in this fucking town.
I'm going to be in town for a while, I think. But I mean, I suppose if there is time eventually, I wouldn't mind doing a trip back. Would it be possible to ask why you would like to go back to London, considering the situation?
Oh, sure. So, I'm originally from London, best as we can tell, and I have spiritual business there.
Okay, alright.
I have to go find the body that collapsed in the tunnel and figure out where the remains should go.
I see. Alright, well, whoever the other person is, tell them to come to me eventually, and we can talk about potential date.
Perfect.
Yeah, we will get you through, no problem.
This is good news. I've been waiting for a boat to Linden for quite some time.
There's not a lot of boats that go to Linden at the moment. I
No,
mean, the war is
no.
making it very hard, you know.
What?
Yes, Linden and Astana are at war. They have been.
Yes, Tom?
What am I looking at? Just you doing thumbs up or what?
She's just, there's nothing in her hand.
Oh.
Yeah, things are fine. Sally's doing something inside the cells. They're dealing with it. There.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This one is drenched and wet, taking them to get clean. This one is also cold and wet, taking them to get warm and clean.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
Stinky and must. Out that there are things called trade secrets. I figured them out. That word, not trade secrets, but sometimes people hold knowledge to have an advantage. I don't agree with that because I don't really see the difference between you fleshlings and not the fleshlings really, but are you supposed to be again?
Blood,
I'm
I'm
not
the
sure why I'm trying to
blood,
guard God.
blood. I'm the left-hand Leafside Municipal Guard.
That is, I am. Hold on.
It's fine. Besides, I'm aware of this anyways.
You hold the lock to it, magically detects it, opens.
Yeah, there's a simple fix for you when it comes to moles. You can just add cavities that are otherwise not part of the key that would ruin any mold. And that wouldn't take you very long, maybe 2 minutes per lock.
I could also just add... Hold on.
Sorry,
What about...
So you up and about?
Yeah, I am.
It's basically a cord lock, and it looks like there's only 4, there's like 5 pins, but there's a bunch of crevices that are unused.
That works
Key
for
would
me.
only, the key would only affect these ones, but anyone who tries to mold the key, it just fucks it up.
That is perfect. That sounds exactly what we need.
Good. That could make sense.
Thank you so much. You'd
I-
be compensated by the town for your service. Thank you so much.
God's above and below. We're getting some progress then.
You didn't hear the alarm. It was beautiful.
If people get in, you could still use the sleep bombs, but otherwise, I'd recommend not. Or having a system that automatically closes the doors or makes light barriers so you can't get out. Basically make it so even shadow walkers can't leave.
They're the biggest issue. Shadow.
Like if
even,
people did get in.
Like Block can literally just go through the bars. But they want to do the alarm again. I promise you they do. It was so funny.
Unfortunately.
Do you want me to put, I'll trigger the alarm. Let me show you.
Where's your head? Where's your head? It's okay. Right. So I could set something up magic. I could make those locks pretty quickly from the existing locks. It would just be literally adding an extra little bit. That would fuck up anyone trying to mold the key from the lock itself. Otherwise, for long term, I could do something I did for the cell door downstairs and make it so that when someone does appear in here, instead of maybe an alarm, if you want to do an alarm, that's on you guys. I'll let you handle that, but I could probably have a light crystal on somewhere that has a trigger that when someone without the key entry comes in, so basically shadow walking, a light barrier or bright lights from light magic appear and makes it so that people can't get out with shadow walk because it's too bright.
If they're gonna do that, then
So
they say the
basically
strongest
spotlights.
points. No, that's fine. If that's the case, then the easiest points would be the points of egress over there and there then, because they're gonna have to walk through there
No,
first.
just basically just two spotlights that trigger and come straight down. Or you can have them on at all times, but it would be light magic, so it'd be expensive.
I think yeah, it would be expensive at some point. Only when it's needed. I think it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be on a trigger that would probably disappear when the key is used. So I need to put an enchantment on the key, but that's easy.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. If that can be set up and facilitated, I'm more than happy to give my blessing on it.
That one would take me much longer. But for now, I could easily take some of the locks, the spare locks you might have, take them to my shop, modify them, and bring them back.
Okay then, that's fine. Yeah, and maybe do that with we have some of the trunks we were gonna keep the ammunition and powder in as well as a secondary.
Yeah. Maybe. Modifying those locks is a bit more complicated because they're stationary.
Okay. Well, at the very least, they can do that, and honestly, a couple locations of cells would definitely help too, just to help so people don't break in as well. If that's not too much.
Yeah, the issue you'll run into is people who can do this. Because they aren't physical when they're doing that. Except for the shadow, which is why the lights are important.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking about messing around with the locks themselves. Not the projectors.
This should fix that.
Yeah.
This should easily fix that. The only way someone's getting in is if they're actually going to take the time and lockpick, which will take minutes.
That's fine.
If they're good at it.
That's great. And there's also runic stuff that fails otherwise, but at the very least, we don't have to deal with the problem of someone copying a key and creating a mold.
Yeah, because if someone were to copy one of the god's keys, they wouldn't have the rune, which would trigger the lights and the alarm. So you win-win. Because even if someone gets a copy, it doesn't work.
That's fine. Thank you.
Which would mean if you need a copy, let me know.
No,
I'll do the rune.
Let's get this cracking. The faster we get this done, the faster this is all over. Let's go.
Yeah, so if you can give me the 1, 2, 3, 4 locks, I can probably finish that in like 30 minutes. Once I get the work. I mean, or I can try to modify some here. I just need my tools, which do I have them on me? I don't know.
You have permission to alter and modify them.
Alright, then I would request that. Can I have the key? I'm not going to be changing what key is needed. Thank you. I'm not going to be changing what key is needed, but I'm going to need the key so I don't fuck it up, and then I can put the rune on it.
Okay.
Ahead of time.
That's fine then.
Once I do the spotlights, I'll get every guard and do that overnight and do the keys. It should just be making basically a mark on the key. It doesn't need to be enchanted. It just needs to be detected.
Alright then, that's good. And then at least we can control who has the key and who doesn't.
Yeah, or just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's also an option.
That's true as well.
That was literally the aim we put down there. Damn.
You guys are at the head of matter.
What? Are you fucking saying? I'll fucking have your job. I'll have your job. I'll want to talk to your manager.
Alright. Well, thank you. Thank you for helping expedite this, Sally. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'm glad that it's being solved and that we can make the town safer.
And help. Well, let's face it. I'm sure there's a lot of people, including a couple individuals that I'm both frustrated with. Calling our competency in doubt, but I digress.
Yes. I'm not sure where they're constant, but I'm sure maybe it's coming into place.
Yeah. I think Celine wanted to talk to me. I don't know for certain, but
Yeah, go and speak to them. It's fine. I'll stay here with them.
Good for you guys.
did Celine go anywhere?
Oh, Celine?
Yes, did Celine need something?
No, now Mars actually requested. She said she needed to speak to, I believe, Zetlin and Zdal. They
Trio.
just need them to go. I think they just need them to find them in town or the tavern.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes, this one.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Sorry, Hattern. Did you want to say something earlier?
Regarding your apparent plan, I don't think it's gonna go too well. The fact the person just came in after what is a survivor of these mercenaries. They have people, travelers, kidnapped from those same travel or trade routes and forced them to make a production line of rifles. Whether that means fixing them or making them from parts from the EAC boxes. There are hostages.
I'm aware
It's a lot more complicated.
I'll mention that at least additionally there, but we don't have a lot of options. But I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Very sure on the information. I don't even know if they will fight for their captors for their own lives.
Well, the more information we get beforehand, the more we can better either revise or plan around it at the very least. I know it's not an ideal solution, nor is it perfect, but you and I both know that battles seldomly are in the ideal position.
This isn't a battle we need to take right now. This is a regional problem, not a leaf side problem.
Unfortunately, it's a bit more than
Do
that.
not be Tyrion. We have time. There is no rush. Contact the other barons and see if they can provide any other information, support, or culling.
I can try to plead for as far as the advisor and additional there, but unfortunately we don't have a lot of options. And it will become a problem.
Baron and Nockmar's trade routes are being compromised. Their civilians and market are being harassed.
Yeah.
He will move.
I understand your concern, and I'm not trying to take on the challenge unnecessarily. But if it's a risk I feel that it needs to be done, that needs to be taken, I'll try to do it as best and safely as I can. It's not much of insurance, I'm sure. I know I'm trying to make sure when and if we have to act. Yeah, best possibly prepared as possible.
What'd you get? Did you get a soup?
So be it.
Same as you. I was running somewhere.
Is Mikomo running away? Being back home, tail between legs.
Well, my darling.
Mikomo would have just.
Hey.
I still can't find her.
She's
And
inside
it's
the bathhouse.
pissing me off.
She's
Is
inside.
she?
She's. Tell took her to get it cleaned, but here, there's a bit. The inside are making measures, are taking things to make sure it's safer, more secure with the cells and the things. Though, this calls on the fact of reinforcing. Well, I understand the situation. I don't know. I have all the there's when she was cleaning the rifles and whatnot. The problem matter is the cannon was apparently loaded and primed to fire. That's a bigger issue. That means either someone went in there and armed it or forgot to do it in the first place. And the only people that should be going in there are people of the guard.
Our guards. Yeah. Well, I mean, what if it was like that before, well, like when we got it, you know? Weren't they out on the walls at one point? Maybe they were rolled back in there at one point when it started to rain, keep them covered, and they were already preloaded just in case there was an attack.
I don't know. But either way, this is 2 times that the cannon has almost been fired or fired at this point. So we're looking into ways to maybe simplify it. We're gonna we're changing up the locks, we're adding extra security measures both in the cells and the armory. Separating some of the, enclosing things like the cannons, and any additional heavy equipment, ammunition within crates and so separately so they're not as easily accessible. Adding extra security measures as far as detection. And potentially, if we do, maybe we could have a secondary storage just for artillery and heavy equipment like the cannons singly. That way, at the very least, if they are accessed, they won't have the equipment nor the resources to use them.
Yeah,
but
that sounds like a good idea.
I have a few other things gonna have to deal with that I have a problem with right now.
One thing at a time.
Thankfully, Sally's been helping to assist facilitating it, which has been a very big blessing. However,
Wow.
although I have issues with one of the recruits there and blatant insubordination.
Who?
Luke.
Luke. Why? What is his problem?
You know, me and Tyrion are fine with taking criticism or advice.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with him is he does not back down at any of his points, and flat out refused my orders several times today to instructing and bringing the report to the Crass Guild, and continue to question my orders and flagrantly acknowledged he would not obey them.
You want me to deal with him?
I've given him a verbal warning that if he continues to act with an insubordinate attitude, quite simply, something short of an immediate suspension, or I just bar him completely from the guard itself. Because quite frankly, if you can have points like that, you may disagree like that, but when it comes down to it, and you get an order, you pull through with that.
I'm sure there's no.
Here, here. I think just the stress of everything is getting to everybody.
Not to mention the constable can probably not even additionally from Luke itself as far as the lack of competency when it comes to us in the guard itself, which was disheartening. As far as being able to maintain things. The fact of the matter is,
I will say some of the new guards are a bit green on protocol, but they haven't really had a chance to be trained properly. Sword, procedure, following commands, doing what they're told. They haven't gone through the same stuff as us, and I'm sure we just haven't had the time for it. That's why I'm trying my best with Clara.
Yeah. I definitely would imagine. I definitely think it would be a good time to at least make it very strong worded expectations and standards of anyone who serves under the municipal guard itself.
You let me handle that, my dear. I will get them in tip-top shape.
Alright. As far as Luke itself, I've given him my warning. If he continues to that, me and Sally have both agreed that
I'll give him a few laps in the rain tomorrow, maybe. Just to reinforce and talk about it.
yes. His heart's in the right place, and he wants to serve in Peck, but he's very strong of what he thinks, and does not tend to back out on things.
Incredibly new and did not understand the danger that youth side got into on the daily. But
Alright. Anything else?
People like Wolfric, like
We did find a body. We did find a body within the cave. Couple bodies of bandits and the. It was a blacksmith from the looks of it, and there was a young boy that was with him.
Fresh bodies or like bones?
That seems like they've been, well, malnourished.
So down there for a little while.
Well, from what I could tell, there was an incident with the bandit itself, and unfortunately the blacksmith, what appeared to be who had been a captor for them, fell in the process. Likewise with the bandit, he had a small boy named Lucas with him. From what we can gather,
Yeah,
they were
I heard
taken in by the
about
bandits.
the kid. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna handle Clara. I wanna get an understanding. And sometimes she just needs a bit of a grilling to tell the truth, so I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
Come here, you were sleeping like a princess earlier. You should do
Yeah,
that
I guess
again.
it helped. Yeah, that would
Could use
be
more
helpful.
rest.
There.
Careful, he's gonna fall. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to find the fire in the guard barracks. Favor. And I was supposed to swap with
Hello.
Layla before a fish got hit by lightning. I'm going to go and
Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you.
Tyrion, what are you doing?
That's fine, ma'am.
As soon as I got here, people got hurt, so I'm going back home.
Is it drier in the veil?
Now,
It's
I
still
know
storming.
you went through a lot
It's
today,
Maybe a little
but
calmer, but I mean, it's still storming.
when you maybe have a
If it's
chance to
dry,
rest, Do you mind maybe
come along with you? Because
talking to me about
I don't know about
potentially what
Dryer,
happened?
but you can come along if
I'm
you want.
I'm Lieutenant of the
It'd be
Guard.
fun.
I have Ashevail.
yeah, just because where I sleep is
kind
of
I'll let you know,
and
but
I've
if you
had
wanna
some
come with
rest. If you
Clara later,
need to
organize
talk,
with
I
her
can.
to come at both at
Not
the
doing
same
anything
time.
right now.
I'll be waiting by the
Okay.
entrance to the van.
Would you like
later
to
on. I'll
would you like to
totally
talk
be there.
privately,
Yeah,
or would
you
you
know what I
like
mean?
to?
Yeah.
Would there a place you would want to go?
I'll go talk with her.
I'll be waiting,
Up
TM.
to you, ma'am.
Have a good trip then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
If you want, I guess I can bring you inside out of the rain.
That'll work, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. There you go.
There you go, ma'am.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, take a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
First, I want to say I'm terribly sorry for the circumstances of what happened. I guess I should get started off. Were you familiar with the gentleman who, unfortunately, didn't survive?
We both helped each other escape from the.
Sorry, I just grabbed my chair.
We helped each other escape from the fort that we were at.
You came from the fort then.
Mm-hmm. The men in black captured me and the young master, and we brought us there. A lot of people were there because of the rain and whatnot. And they separated us, and that was just trying to survive type of thing. They had us working on general work and maintaining the muskets they kept getting in.
I'm sorry. Do you know how long were you taking that?
A few days, maybe a week. Lost track. Not sure. We were only able to escape within the last, today because of the weather. It kept everyone kind of inside, so outside was fairly clear. Jericho made a key out of some of the spare parts he was able to sneak out of the working stations. Was able to get us out of the cell, and I was able to sneak around and make sure the path was clear, or clear out the path as necessary. Then we made a break for it. Almost made it out completely fine, but we got spotted and had a couple of them chasing us and cutting us off. Tried to run north, but they had that covered, so we just kind of ran south and just kept running and evading them for a while. We got separated for a bit. Just kind of kept running and running for, felt like a couple hours or something. Felt like a while. Eventually ended up at the cave entrance to the people are calling it Nockmar.
Yeah.
Ended up there. Jericho had just apparently arrived shortly beforehand, but yeah.
You put her hand gently on your back. For what it's worth. I'm sure Jericho at least would be happy that you pulled through and you're out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know exactly how many you could, off the top of your head, as far as how many were there? Both bandits and people that were taken?
There was a lot, like, there, couldn't get an exact number, there was just so many, and people that just kept bringing in before the, before the storm.
And these guns that they come in, were they marked with the EIC? EAC.
Yeah, they did have those markings.
Is there anything else you can tell me that comes to mind that seemed unusual? People, individuals that you observed maybe in passing?
Not that I can think of. They, had people watching us and, plenty of guards around, but I didn't see anyone that was, like, more important than the others or anything, so yeah, no, sorry.
Alright. Do you know, were you all being kept in a specific area?
Again, they kept us separated, but there was, like, a structure they had built to house at least some of us.
Okay, so like a good majority at least have been placed there if that's the case. Alright. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I hope this doesn't sound insensitive. I'm just trying to get as much as I can about over there. But
It's fine. It's fine, ma'am.
let's see. Well, I can't think of too much else really to say other than, as far as just a general idea of that, at least. We did notice that the gentleman seemed malnourished. What is the situation with the bandits themselves? They're obviously well funded with firearms, but is there a bit of a scarce as far as food in there?
They seem to be eating well enough. They just didn't feed us a whole lot. I'm used to that, though, so...
I see. Well, I think that's all I least say for now. Right now, we have his body here, but... Do you know where did you come... where's your hometown?
I come from Vindel.
And same with your friend?
I came with the young master to work on some trade deals, around here. Again, he got captured. I think he's still with the bandits.
See. So were you an understudy then, I take it? Or a servant? Aide?
Yeah. Servant, ma'am, yes.
Hmm. Well, at the very least, you're safe for now. And thank you for providing the information you have. If there's anything else, please don't hesitate to bring it up.
Of course, ma'am.
But for now, take it easy, rest up. We're gonna try to do what we can to help, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. That's everything, though. Thank you for taking the time to talk.
Of course, ma'am. I'll get out of your hair so you can attend to your duties.
Here. She pulls out a few copper. Very gently in her big hand.
Sorry. Here, take this to the tavern, get something to eat, alright?
Thank you, ma'am. Will do.
You're welcome.
Eva.
Yeah,
Everything alright?
Tara? It's been a long day.
So I've heard. Aaron was asking me something about information that only I would know, and somebody that was buried, so I assume that means Phoenix. What's going on?
Phoenix? What about him?
Don't know. Well, you might know, considering you're the other person. You also wanted me to find you, talk to you about something?
Yeah, actually, there was something I wanted to bring up to you earlier. I think it might be. I don't know what he means about someone buried.
Well, he was trying to make a point, I think, of the contents of the conversation. I take it it's vampire related. If that's the case.
I don't know for certain if that. At least what he brought to me wasn't vampire related.
Okay. And listen, I'm getting pulled into a spa with Blake and Gwyn here. But is there something the matter? Something going on that I should know?
Long and short of it is, well, aside from me having to deal with matters as far as the armory and whatnot, and if he keeps laying his mouth off, he's going to get kicked out of the guard at this point with Luke.
What'd he do?
This morning, Clara was tasked by Rosewood to clean the weapons. The cannon had apparently been loaded and fired inside the armory itself. Raised a question.
Heard about that?
Yeah. Long and short of it is that it had a large points he was bringing up as far as it was risky to keep on there, which is, like, fair, but we have to keep stuff under our preview where we can, and that measures are being made to limit that, to which he continually, in a very pragmatic way, dogged at it and saying that everything was insufficient and it couldn't happen and whatnot. I've tried to give him many chances as far as his points, and I, like you, I try to accept criticism and critiques. However, what I don't abide by is when established we're trying to look and resolve the situation, but not to his best standards, to the point where he becomes insubordinate.
Fair enough.
That is unacceptable.
I would agree. Matter of cohesion and that sort of thing. But the discipline is proportionate to the level of insubordination, is it not?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time he's at least been tucked back during situations like this. And
I see.
And very much continued not to back down from it. Showing continued thing like he will outright refuse, or his heart's in the right place. He wants to protect the town, but he doesn't recognize when he needs to rein it in.
I see. I mean, if it's beyond that at this point, I mean, make it Wolfric. He's the captain for a reason.
Yes.
He could only hand out so many PTs before you have to kick it off the chain of command, right?
Yes, it's something I am probably gonna bring up to Wolfric, and I've talked to Sally about it, but I'll give him fair warning. He better watch the way he continues to act himself.
And keep an eye on him. There is a reason for it. He is trying to do his best.
I know. There's a time and a place.
True. I can think of a few people, you and me included, that were a little bit, how we say, prickly in regards to certain regulations.
Yes.
They'll learn. Guarding is a little bit of a new thing.
I'll see how it goes. The only other thing is, I'll try to keep it brief. Main issue was you're aware of the bandit situation outside, right?
I heard, yes, about a bandit hiding in one of the caves and getting the drop on people.
It's far worse than that.
Oh, the fort? The mission? Yes, I know about that.
Okay.
Do you want me on the assault team or the infiltration team?
I think you would be good to facilitate on the assault team, if anything.
Right. We just need whoever's going on the infiltration team to be cognizant of retrieving information about Bargest before they burn it or destroy it. I know what to look for, and that's... I talked to Wolfric about the whole thing, as you well know, but I can handle the assault team.
Yeah. At the very least, yeah, that's up to it's your call.
Team leader is a bit different than captain. I think I can manage that. Of course, it's assuming they want me as team leader. I just go where I'm told.
We'll see what happens.
Retired, right?
That's true. We'll see what happens there. I do have a position in the battlefield if I do, when it comes to command and assault as well, so I'm gonna put that in my head on the brain if it comes to that.
Depending on the number of people, we might need to figure out squads, so we'll go from there.
I think that might be good. First and secondary squad, if it gets big enough. Fair number.
We'll see how it rolls.
Hello again. Hello.
Celine, did you...
Comment dis chez nous?
Celine, did you... apologies, did you want to talk to me?
Did I?
I don't... Well, you asked earlier about what happened to me, but... You were the earlier talking with Blot after I was trying to run the cells.
Well, I needed to speak to either Rosewood or you about something, but Rosewood was informed of things. You already know my relationship with Lyndon, so I think that it's all resolved. I gave the paper to him, so he's taking care of it.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Just wanted to double check if I missed anything.
Alright, I will test your soft skills another day then.
Got it.
Have a good evening.
What?
The private was successfully dressed down. And they were the one that set it off by accident.
Yeah. At the very least, it was by accident, so just give them some laps to... You dress them down, give them some laps to...
Oh, I already
to that.
did.
That's already done. I watched it happen.
They're covered in muck. They were crawling on the ground. I was shooting ice magic above their head as they were crawling and telling them to keep their head down. So, you know, the rain was coming down and it was freezing, so a bunch of icicles went onto their back.
Well, I think that works.
Just a few usual things. Yeah, just normal guard stuff. I need to tell her that she's not allowed to take a bath for a week so she can stay covered in muck. I've also cut her down to half rations as well.
I'm not too sure about the
I'm going real hard on her.
I maybe would caution as far as the half rations thing, given her condition.
Yes, but...
I definitely understand your point. My only reason is, from what I understand, she has a very voracious appetite, and if she doesn't eat, there's complications that happen.
Oh, well, I'm not saying that she doesn't eat at all. I just mean she's eating less. She'll just need to space it out more properly.
Alright. Just as long as her health doesn't deter too much from it, at the very least. I'm all for dressing down and making sure that, but just make sure that it isn't irreparable, if you understand.
If her behavior improves during the week, I will ensure that she gets put back onto full rations.
Okay. I trust you anyways. You can be rough on people, but you're not without reason.
I think I'm just mostly rough on her, if anything. But I mean, I'm gonna be spreading that out now soon enough.
Yeah, there's definitely quite a few of the new recruits that definitely need to be reined in a bit.
Although I'm hopeful for Celine. Used to be a captain of the army back in London, so...
Oh, really? Oh, she put in her interest for that, if that's the case.
She's already filled in the documents and handed them to me. So, yeah, I think they're a good, viable candidate.
That's good to hear, then. Soldier life isn't for everyone, but it's always good to people that have that.
It's definitely for hers. It's definitely hers. She says what she's known all her life. I'm gonna find her and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Make enough for the night. Challenge from Gwyn to fulfill in learning how to fight. So this is gonna be fun. You ever find somebody mana sick? Bad time. Done it a few times. Not looking forward to it. The close design doesn't stop me because I can't read. God, just getting my armor.
2 if I count.
Breaking and entering, former captain.
To be fair, I didn't break anything.
I don't think that matters. It's still entering. You idiots.
It's my armor.
Me, 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 me.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Magician.
Okay. Fine.
You don't like lightning, do you?
No.
Oh my god, I shouldn't.
You didn't notice. I can do a little fancy trick.
Oh. Well, that's definitely something.
Armor. And technically enchantments for my weapon. Very useful.
That's definitely impressive.
Alright. They talked about spas and the rules, and that made me want to get into my armor.
Technically mine should be fixed by now. I think I should have mine transferred out. They should have at least been transferred over. Not exactly the biggest fan of rifles.
They're doing it inside. They didn't want to get struck by lightning again.
That's fair.
Do you? Do you? Are you okay with people touching you? Do you not like people touching you? Do you mind terribly if I pat you on the head? I see. Continuing the pose. Oh, yeah. May I?
If something bad happens, stay close to this one.
There you go. Alright, anyways. I'm going to go and get my ass kicked. Oh! I saw that earlier. That's useful. That's very useful, actually. Yeah, I know. I hate it.
Honestly, it's better than... The rain's annoying, but it's better than my skin feeling like it's burning...
I can imagine.
on an oven.
Bullshit!
I guess a really bad intrusive thought right now.
He's so pouty.
I don't think you understand.
Ava, how are your wings feeling?
They're feeling better. They're healing a little bit.
There you go.
That's good. As long as you're doing alright.
Yeah, it'll just take time for my body to regenerate.
Who are your bets on, though?
That depends on if, Emery or Blake is the one doing the fighting, I suppose. Or both.
Hmm.
But we're not actually betting. We're just saying who might win.
If you
And
don't win,
for
I'll kill
flattery,
you.
Damn. Damn, you can't just do that.
I just did.
Damn, you did.
If he breaks anything in here, he has to pay for it, I'm guessing.
I would expect...
Probably.
Tyrion, I hope you expect if you break anything, or you have to cover it.
includes floorboards and bricks.
Yeah, that includes floorboards and bricks as well. That means he's gonna have to bring it directly to Kix and explain.
Oof. Always, that's his mentor. He's gonna hate it. I mean, I can shoot you with lightning if you want.
Ava.
Yes?
I'll chat with you tomorrow. You've had a busy day, so I'm not gonna bother you with it today. But I want to chat with you tomorrow about some stuff.
I appreciate it.
I have seen you running all over and talking to everybody, so I don't want to just add to it today. You need some time off.
I would appreciate that. There's been a lot of talks, to say the least.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunately, not too much. Appreciate the gesture, though.
You need another lieutenant?
No, quite the opposite. Sally's been a wonderful aid today to help resolve some of the situations.
I heard her calling Kix Lieutenant Sally. It was funny.
Yes, she and him did have a little bit of interesting talk about potentially swapping jobs and like that.
Oh, understandable.
Definitely take some time to sit and listen to the rain later, maybe. That always helps me, at least.
Yeah. Admittedly, the rain's not my favorite, but like I said, I'd rather deal with the rain than my skin feel like it's being burned.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as I always say, I love the rain, just not being in it.
No, that's fair. Thank you, Rock. What?
Oh, they're training in here because they can't
Yes.
be outside. Well, that's something, isn't it?
Yeah, Terrans would be afraid I was struck by lightning.
Sorry.
I mean,
Miss
it's a
Ava.
very valid thing.
I said,
Quick question for you.
thank you, thank you. I'll talk to you later, Miss Layrock Road.
Miss Ava.
Of course.
Yes.
I don't know.
I've got a question for you. I would like to learn something from you. I don't know what exactly, because obviously I don't know your quite style, but I'm asking people. I want to learn one thing from you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Anything. It can be anything you think I need to know during a fight.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be now, but it can just think on it. Of course.
Slap his nuts.
All right. Now
Yeah.
I'm sure there's quite a few things that can come apart on you from in a battlefield scenario. I've quite a lot of experience in that.
I look forward to learning from you.
As well, I'm a bit of a tough teacher, but my dad. That's the way I learned from my dad.
Right. I was wondering where people were. They weren't the training grounds. This is where they are. Cool.
It's chilly outside.
A little bit, yeah.
Sorry.
It's chilly, it's thundering, it's lightning, it's storming.
Yeah, it sucks out there.
Oh, what is happening? They're training in here since you can't do it outside.
Goober shenanigans.
It's
What do
fine.
you mean you
I mean,
can't
they
do it
could, but
outside?
they're
You
in-
could
People
do
are
it.
afraid of getting struck by lightning when they're in metal.
Listen, I taught Clara very well.
Lightning strikes today, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
How many people did you
Yeah,
have
Mars.
to heal?
Me? One.
If you happen to see
That's-
Sally,
that's
or
more
if
than
you
enough.
pass off a message to Sally wherever she is,
The
or whatever
fifth
she's
person
doing.
I think got struck by lightning at some point.
Talk shop with her
Yeah, I heard
about
about
needing
that.
And
to
that
come
person
push
almost
back
got
on
struck by
her with
lightning
her
3
group.
more times as we were trying to get them away from the lightning.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Oh my
Lightning, I
God.
guess,
Convenience.
does strike more than once.
It was Kawa. It was trying to fucking get him.
To be fair, he was challenging the thunder. Or he was challenging the lightning.
Don't throw you
Don't challenge the storm.
Please, I'm sorry.
Terrible idea.
Don't be a poor, sore, decrepit woman.
I'll be alone
like
tonight.
me.
Join you, alright?
Plus, it's my birthday.
Alright. Lynn's is like, Is yes, it your that's birthday? fine. Oh my god.
it's not my
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
It's diabetes.
You just don't count spirits. Because then they're going to say bet.
Yeah, they will say bet.
Fine.
Alright. You like the rain? I've been seeing you running around away from it.
I don't mind the rain, but it's cold.
You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is probably the first time I'm actually happy to see like this kind of sparring because it so rarely happens where they're like so civil like this.
They're so civil.
So long as they don't like actively murder, destroy each other, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. I can feel a couple daggers pointed in my direction, and from I guess from past examples.
That's why I carry guns to keep the daggers away.
What? Okay.
Can't be poked by a dagger if they're dead way over there.
I guess fair.
Unless I miss, and then, well.
But wouldn't getting
You have a
poked by a
second
dagger
one.
mean that
That's
they're
fine, you
really
have a second one.
close?
Ah, and if I miss, then I have a third
And that's
one.
on you. If you miss, that's on you. On
But I
that
have
second
three.
shot.
But I have three.
Then there you go. But if you miss the third one,
But then I miss, then it's on
But
me.
how do you miss if
And then I'll.
you're close?
That's quite.
Smoothbore. Smoothbore. Pistols.
I wouldn't say miss would be the appropriate thing, as the dagger didn't find its place.
Yeah.
Ah.
Dagger found its yeah.
And then I die for real this time.
How about no?
Stop
We
saying
read-
that! You're jinxing yourself!
This is like
That's
how many times
that's
today
probably
have you said
that's probably
this?
the most inopportune time to mention that, considering
there for
your
both of
wife
them.
just came back to town.
Yeah, the irony is tangible.
How many times are people going to say something and then jinx themselves only for it to happen? I feel that happened
you know
like
what?
5 times to me now.
Hey, those fuckers fooled me once. Shame on me. They ain't fooling me twice.
Shame on.
Look,
fool me
the
once,
one
shame
the one
on
thing
you.
the one thing I
Twice,
will
shame
say
on you.
is
Yes, that one.
whatever you two end up doing, you know that it's an old taboo myth about there, but there's some sort of hair that you have that basically marks you for your death.
Yeah.
No, not the hairstyle.
What is the
Yes,
third
I
one?
think that would be
Is
about
it?
the one.
Okay.
It's just like,
We
fuck
don't
you.
talk about the cursed hairstyle. We don't do that. Don't
Fool
do
me
that.
once, shame on
You.
me twice, shame on me.
Well, at least you know not to have that
Shame
then.
on me.
Fool me,
Christ, fuck
sorry.
you. Eat shit.
Yeah.
Then you most certainly have signed your death certificate.
Well, I don't plan to get it braided anytime soon. Oh, we're talking about the
Shame on
death hair,
everything.
the cursed hair that
Yes.
that ladies wear sometimes that
Mhm.
involves their death.
Oh, the death mom hair, or is that
Yeah.
another one?
Yeah,
Yes.
But I'm not a mom.
What?
I mean, you're about to be married. I mean,
What
you
do
can
you
get a kid in
mean?
time, I guess.
I'm not a mom.
Get a kid anytime.
As soon as you get a kid, though, watch out.
Fuck.
Don't adopt. Don't adopt.
Sorry, kid. It's drip or drown, and the hairstyle is more important than you.
Damn. What the fuck?
But yeah, no, there's I put in a ton of orders. I'm even looking to try to do a complete restructuring of one of my spells, something serious. I don't know if it's going to be possible, if I'll even be able to do it before we go out to get our
Tired
lick
already?
back, but I'm looking to see if I can eventually work up to the point to do a small group
Also,
of
being high makes you
camouflaging.
sleepy afterwards.
That would be helpful.
I mean,
How did you get high?
by ambushes or keep
Saki
people
came up and then
safe.
shoved a sandwich in my face.
Trying to get it figured out. Gotta
I
start
took
small
a bite
though.
of it.
Mm-hmm.
I regretted it.
So gotta start with doing it to myself.
Yeah, that would do it.
Luckily, I didn't eat too much of it. I only ate a bite, so it didn't affect me too much. It was it hit me, so I was on the ground for a bit, But after a while, I became.
So,
Keep
actually,
a mental note not
while
to
we're
take
here,
food from Saki.
does it really look like there's
No,
only just
she
one
was high
fort?
too. She didn't know it. It was. Like,
As far as I know, yeah.
So she was
At least
high
when
from
we've
the
identified.
sandwiches.
Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
There's either more to it, or that is one beefy fort.
Pink bubble, I think.
From what I can tell as far as the report, yes, it's a very large one, and heavily manned.
Well, I guess then that is kind of our mark then. When are you guys planning to,
We have a small window, but we don't have an approximate idea yet. Once we get all information in a row, that's when we can actually know when to put in action. For now, we're just trying to get as much as we can that's submitted to, and the potential people interested, so we can discuss the details as far as further slain wind operation will happen.
Alright. I want to pay those fuckers back in kind, so I plan I should have some equipment ready within the next couple of days or so. I'm gonna be back outside plinking away. We're trying to swap fully from pan and powder to percussion cap, black powder, so something to help with this inclement weather we're dealing with.
That's fine.
I'm ready.
I'll be okay.
I'll be frank though, regardless,
Hopefully
at
not.
least as far as I'm concerned.
Hopefully my legs are
I'm running there.
Hopefully my
I expect people to put
grip a hold.
it'll be tough. I expect people to put up a fight, last as long as I can. But all else, this is all I care about. You're there to help and assist each other and survive. You do the mission and the objective. And above all else, you support your brothers and sisters in arms. I don't want and I don't care for heroes. If you're gonna go there for glory, or going to go on your own and not listen to orders or try to assist each other, you're not worth anything to me. You're only a liability in a battle.
Fair enough. Yep. So, I suppose I have a little bit more of a fatalist mentality with some of my scouts, but our role's a little different. But yep, you're right. We're trying to work together and make sure that we see this through, because we can't fucking move anywhere until those roads are clear. You know, at least smash these guys out, then we may be able to go and burn out some of their smaller camps.
You.
What? You win nothing.
Oh. Oh. I do see as well. Damn. The name's Lucas.
Lucas.
Lucas. I will forget it.
Poor guy.
You will indeed. I tend to keep forgetting too.
We'll have to worry as well about any possible civilian presence there. Apparently there could be a decent amount of it. Also, I want to figure out...
I thought they said...
I want to figure out exactly who the fuck is supplying these guys. I know where the guns are coming from, but I don't want to know where the guns fully are from. I mean, I do, but I want to know who's giving them to these people. Who's supplying these guys? Why are they so well organized? Who are these people? I want to know every inch that we can about these guys.
That's exactly what me, Silent, the captain, been planning out for the purpose of the
similar to another person, you're screwed.
Just put me where you need me. I'm happy to go. Happy to go wherever. Just as long as I can go out there and I can get mine.
I don't know about Sally, but if you can help and aid on the back lines and combat them from range, that'll be more than enough benefit.
It's either the witch Amelia or...
I'm in then. I'm planning to take one of these days coming up to just drill. Just fire. Just drill training.
Exactly.
Hopefully
good.
the equipment will be ready by then. Trying to
I
get some
got
mountain
quite
climbing
a few.
stuff done
I got
too.
quite a few
Then we'll just
people.
have
I got
everyone's
a
names
few
lined
strong
with somebody.
backliners, potentially including myself, or frontliners, including myself,
Oh.
or potentially including
Yeah, I
myself.
think Blake's winning.
I have some medics who are interested, and you can also double that since you also could heal and assist as well.
Never mind.
Also
we
providing
understand now.
additional cover fire
The
from
spirit.
range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I serve as best. So, oh,
That's ooh.
Oh, there's Emery.
yeah, I forgot he could do that.
Yeah, Tyrion, press mod.
You tried, Tyrion.
He still didn't slap his nuts.
What? Why?
Look, the only unfair fight is the one that I don't walk home from and go back to my wife's arms. You better believe if that's what it takes to make sure I win, I am yoinking that man's splinky.
I mean, fair. I just mean, like, was that agreed upon? Was that something that was happening? Hi, Thomas.
His voice will jump like 8 octaves. I don't care. He will sound like.
Thomas, don't worry about the
Thomas,
conversation.
welcome.
What is happening?
Yoinky splinky.
The crotch isn't being hit apparently.
Okay.
Curse, did
Yes, it was rather lightning striking. By the way, I actually put a copper pole. You know where the lightning crystal is?
Yes.
So we installed a copper pole on top of that hill, and almost got shocked, but it's all right. Mr. Blake was, that was Mr. Blake. Mr. Blake helped, and it worked out. But we have a pole now collecting, hopefully, lightning. That's hopefully feeding the lightning crystal, which is possibly brilliant.
I don't think lightning would naturally attract itself that, but you know, lightning rod would probably help increase the intake. So I wonder if it'd be an explosive intake at that amount.
I hope not, but I figured we could at least try it.
That's something worth
I didn't put it on the big one, I put it on the small one.
That's a smart one.
Yes,
No, but
put it on the small
we
one.
have to think how much bigger that one can get and what it could cause to the lake below.
Oh, the one on the mountain by the air crystals.
Yes, the quite
Yeah,
large
that one I
honestly.
didn't touch. I didn't touch that one. I was not gonna climb that one. No.
Fair point.
Hi.
No, I wasn't. I was just gonna mention. Is glad to see you're doing well enough to walk around, Thomas.
Just don't tell Snowbell. And then we'll be fine and I can continue walking.
It's okay. You're just stretching your legs, otherwise you atrophy.
You're telling me. I feel
fair
like I was
enough.
walking on Jello for several days.
Fair enough. I'll keep your word, but then again, I'm one to. No, I have no room to speak. I'm a bit of a stubborn person when it comes to healing and moving when I shouldn't be.
Oh, I know. But,
Miss Ava,
Yes.
how much do you know about that young man,
Oh.
Miss Lucas? I know he came from He said he came from Knockmar, yes, or ran from there, from the bandits there. But
Who's Lucas? The bunny?
the little bunny, yes. But I saw him sneaking around. Apparently, as an invisibility spell. He was kind of sneaking around. I kind of stepped on him. Not stepped on him. I accidentally walked upon him. I told him he shouldn't be invisible around here, and it's a little bit concerning. But he just said he wanted to stay out of the way. But also, I told him it probably concerned more people if he kept invisible around here.
Might concerned. Honestly, he acts timid. I don't think I've ever seen his arms leave his front and sit. But never mind. It makes a liar to me as soon as I say it.
Well, regardless,
far
I
as-
just maybe
no.
keep an eye on him. We have been ambushed before, and I'm concerned. I don't think he means necessarily poorly. Maybe he's just nervous, but just a
No, I
bad
appreciate
feeling.
mentioning it. I appreciate mentioning it. As to
Well, whatever
what
he
I
is,
know,
he might be a healer.
looks
Or
like
he's
it.
poisoning Tyrion. One of the two. I can't tell.
Well, I mean, we'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
Well, what I can, well, at least what I can at least as he was taken by the, he was, where the bandits were encamped. He escaped with a friend of his. Unfortunately, a friend of his didn't survive.
I'm not meaning to cause mistrust. It might be just good to keep an eye on them for both
No.
reasons.
No, I understand.
Cautious is always a good thing to have, but you're never going to catch a rat if you're always trying to be out of it.
You're right.
You want to give them trap to set. You want them to set off the trap. Excuse me. My brain is still not back together.
No, I appreciate the tip up at the very least. Yes, keep an eye out.
Of course.
I would be
will do.
lying to say that there was a bit of a suspicion that they may potentially not be there, but
It might be just paranoia.
yeah, maybe. It's also hard. It's also hard sometimes if you've been betrayed a lot.
I'll be honest, I kind of read up a little bit on what was going on with the bandit situation. I don't see them realistically trying to assault a town.
I suppose not. From what I've been told from Mr. Sterling, they're not well trained, it seems. They're just
Large number and
gotten off in
well
ambushes.
Yeah, a large number of them and enough to be a threat.
Still, I'm
well
not saying
trained to ambush.
Right, and I'm not saying that they might attack us, or anything like that. I'm more saying that they might. People have loud mouths here sometimes, and they like to talk
Absolutely.
about plans.
No, they did. You're right.
They honestly might as well be yelling it's down the Knockmar Canyon half the time the way they talk. We might as well mail them the map that we're going to use to march upon whichever trail that they might be on. Being facetious at this point, but I know what you're talking about.
Hello, Mr. Sterling.
Good evening. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Well, you're not selling secrets, are you? You know, the discussion of loudmouths and plans being sold off. Oh. It's hypothetical, of course. Just running my brain once.
There was a I suppose I could tell you. The young man, Mr. Lucas. He has an invisibility spell. Oh, sorry, you can scoot in. He has an invisibility spell that I noticed. I kind of almost ran into him, to be honest. He said he didn't want to get in, what was it? He didn't want to, get in the way, but I don't know, just a suspicion. Might be good to just keep an eye on him.
Interesting. I mean, I could say the same about a few of the others that tend to stick to the outskirts of things.
Yes, but we know them.
Well, how well do we know them? I understand that Fox came from another, not here. So I don't know if they even call
Yes. Sandside. That's what people are calling it. That's where one of those came from.
Yes, it's still in my house. Don't know what to do with it.
I
You ever
can't
seen
figure.
Stabs fight.
I can't figure out how the hell that thing got out of my fucking office.
Don't attach to me. They'll find a way sooner or later. They'll break themselves. That one was odd though. It wasn't, but it was mine. Quite curious. It also almost sounded like when it got to me, it was asleep. Didn't have much going for it until it was brought over.
Well, would line up with everything.
Also, why are they
on the floor?
Tyrion, was training with Blake.
Okay.
And Emery by extension.
He broke his leg again.
Did he?
Where? I don't know.
Again? That doesn't surprise me as much.
So that's... They were sparring here because they didn't want to get struck by lightning outside.
Fair enough. They're both in full paint. Most of them. Well, I think Tyrion's is half plates.
Quarter half plate.
You know, bleed on the carpet or the floors should be fine.
Has the lightning been that bad?
Yes, it has. It's shocked the left side. Yes, left side of the guild hall like twice. And then it's hit many of the walls. Admittedly, people have been on the walls trying to get shocked. Someone tried to resurrect the owl creature, otter creature.
You do know there's like metal rods on the top of the towers. What? Oh. Knock that off.
Ow! Well, you'd be happy to see it, friend.
Well, I am, but they're trying to act like a ghost. I thought they'd be dead. What?
Why did you nail paper to a desk?
Oh yes, that was a question. So you know my desk in the library? So there's two pieces of paper that have just been nailed onto it. And he was wondering, I said I didn't do that, that wasn't mine.
That's
like that.
That might be Quilbert. I don't know what happened when I was gone, but he seemed to have gotten a little uppity. He wants an increased pay.
That's his name.
Yes, I don't know why he started
How do you
doing
pay
this.
him?
I'll you for a moment.
Usually an ink, but now he wants more than ink.
Sure.
What does he want?
Catch.
You will be holding what seems like a small cylindric, almost like container. That right there is what Kai made for me. It's basically it says what we talk about, or what we talked about. It has the spores inside as well as a smoke device. Thing is, I don't know if it will do anything, so I want to use it on myself.
Okay.
Is there a place inside, preferably, that I could let it go without it fuming up the entire area?
Well, as far as low circulation, I suppose, if low, there could be a thing maybe down by the cells, I suppose, and it would be a small contained area.
That works. I may need a healer with me, but with your permission, I need to see if this thing works. And I don't think I want anyone else to volunteer. If they want to, they can.
Alright.
Yes, true. Sorry.
Thanks
You
for
know,
the
I always
appreciation.
intend for them not to be,
No
but they
problem.
always end up as
Used to be the head
Morse.
physician, but Snowbell.
Hey, Layla, Amaris, do you mind help me out with some real quick?
Really good to work with.
You're still whispering.
I do have a little bit of knowledge, mostly just, quick dressings and the like, but...
Layla, Amaris,
digging bullets
or
out of,
anyone
brain
with
stems.
medical, you mind helping real quick?
I am being invited to drinks. What's going on?
It's fine, it's just a precautionary thing.
What's up? Precautionary how?
Doing a little bit of a test of something.
We might need a healer.
You good,
Uh,
sir?
I'm definitely going with drinks.
Understood, sir.
Go with drinks.
Sure, no, that's okay. What do you need? I do want to get drinks so definitely after this. I'm just gonna make it a double. I did. I'm very sore. What's
You
going
don't
on?
have to. You don't have to.
Could I be cued in a little bit at least? Oh,
Okay,
it's,
and you'll see Jade hold out. It's like a small cylindric. It's almost like a container. This is a smoke bomb infused with the mushrooms that are down inside of the cave. We plan to use it. We plan to use it on the bandits when we attack them, but we don't know if it works. I'm offering.
It's at least it's
myself.
It's something to consider as far as an option.
okay. I can at least give you guys some ways to remedy this.
I'm gonna change it so you can.
Water? if this is just a drug bomb, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll get you an antitoxin and have water on standby. As long as nothing
I should also get the gas mask.
harms them. As long as nothing physically harms them, just make sure they have to drink the antitoxin and make sure they're drinking
That's
water.
fine then.
Good?
That's fine. Perfect.
Okay.
Alright. Where is a place I can get the gas
you know what?
mask, or can somebody get one for me?
I keep a little version. I keep a little bit of most of the treatments on me. It's not a full bottle of antitoxin, but this is
But at
enough
least
for a
this is
one-serving
like a
thing.
like a little test.
It's a one serving. Yeah, it's like those friggin' airport shots. All right, there you go. All right. So remember, water, antitoxin. If they can't do it. As far as gas masks go, you guys should have some at the armory, don't you? Or in that area?
I think we have a couple that we have here, so I'll grab that and some water real quick.
Worst case, there's always the ones in the box at the bottom of the cave.
I'm gonna go drinking because doing that maybe.
Have fun.
And good luck.
I'm gonna fucking.
She's going to have drinks with you, Celine.
Alright, drinks. Come here, you.
Yes, please guide me, O Pied Piper, to my alcohol.
I had a favor to ask of you.
What's that?
I was told by Triel that you were given 2 flash coins. I was curious if I'd be willing to, or if you would be willing to loan me one of them for the mission.
There.
I figured with its particular, magical flavor that you wouldn't be the most fond of using it.
No, not really.
And I just want to be prepared just in case there's someone unexpectedly slippery.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
I'll try my best not to use it and return it to you, but we shall see.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She has the gas mask in her hand and water.
Show me the way.
Let's see when the cell should be banking here. Alright, let's try in here.
Sure. This will, I am sure, spread from past just this cell.
Then let's go to the bottom area. Go to the pit.
That sounds ominous.
Where else would you put a werewolf or monsters that are something you can't deal with?
Okay.
Alright.
Did I go down in there, or am I...
Exactly how much range do you think this has?
I'm not sure. It's the smoke. It will eventually float up. It looks like there's a grate there. No, we needed the DM. I'm gonna see if I can ping them real quick. I just want to know.
We may have to wait till tomorrow, mate.
No.
Hey, it's fine. It'll take like 5 minutes. Just do it early.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll take my fucking water cup.
God damn it! Oh, it's right there too.
Well, we'll figure out maybe a better open air place to do this.
Either.
That or maybe a place that's covered that at least has some fresh air. But for now, it's late, so we'll do practical application tomorrow.
Today in Wardens, we made tear gas. Yippee!
I was up there for 2 months. I had nothing better to do than just stare at the dust outside the crystal. After I ran out of all the books in my own head, I can only read my own thoughts so many times before I get bored.
Okay. Understandable. Well, you are gonna be happy to see then that I've kept in okay conditions then.
You might have kept the house in okay conditions, but you are not in okay conditions. Type of interesting bit of magic corruption, bleed of some sort of anything. That's kind of like that.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like a corruption.
That's what you get.
It goes way deeper than just my face.
Yes, well, I mean, to be honest, it's the fact I know your light affinity, and that looks like that's dark mana. It looks like you actually got into what is known as imbalancing, which is usually not good or healthy for your existence.
Huh?
I'm
Imbalancing? What are you talking about?
Light and dark never meant to mix.
Yes,
They're the two
I'm aware of
affinities that
that.
are always being deemed on the opposite side of everything, in which case you try to blend its corruptions. It kills the coast usually. Not meant to. You're never meant to have one or the you're never meant to have both. You have one or the other. That's about it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait,
And
so
I'm
that's
trying to
that's
find my
something.
light.
Oh, so that's why I guess. So I guess since I'm dark, I never could. There's no possibility I would ever be light then, from what you're saying.
No, to be honest, I think yours might be a situation of vampirism possibly affecting your entire interaction with the light affinity. Most people, like Otto, can be healed by light and it's usually fine. You not being healed with light makes you think it has something to do with not with your affinity, but probably your vampirism. That's a whole nother weird factor of magic that I don't even have to deal with that study.
Yeah,
You didn't speak for months. I know that for a fact. Like you're literally just, you know, speaking very fast about a lot of nerdy stuff. That's great. I like that.
I got a little lonely. It was just myself for like several months. Hadn't even talked to me. He just kind of stood up there and stared.
Hattern. Yeah, when it comes to conversations, Hattern's a bit.
Lacking.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Absolutely.
Which is, looks like whatever happened to you was a situation of imbalance. It looks like it's slowly healing up on its own at some point. So I don't know what you got into. That hurt.
Yeah. Well, no, but it's a little.
Okay, fair.
It doesn't really hurt, but it's annoying. I mean, in the sense of hurting. It's not really like an actual pain, usually. When it is at its peak, it's cold.
Like I said, it is a body that is trying to flip. What is it? The sun and moon are never seen at the same time. For those brief points, and that brief point's the only thing that can stand. Well, you want to see that
I have
situation?
bad news for you.
If I go outside and the sun and moon are in the same sky at the same exact time, I'm going back in my crystal.
I have horrible news for him.
Huh?
Are you serious?
The sun and moon have never been in the same sky at the same time.
That's not true. What the fuck are you talking about?
You can't have the sun and moon at the same time.
I've seen the moon during the day. What the shit are you talking about?
Okay, that's different. No. Reflections of that situation is fine. But the actual existence, the bodies itself move like this half the time. Do you not ever see that?
I don't think I've.
Sunrise, always the situation.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever quite seen. I don't think I've ever seen either of them in the same spot. Granted,
Eclipses? Like.
So eclipses do, but eclipses are anomalies, and usually you want those to be situation of the small. You want them to be small. Remember, you go blind looking at them. Well, that's kind of.
Oh yeah.
But anyway.
Is that what you have glasses? You good?
But it's an anomaly situation of the celestial bodies moving around. It's not every day.
Is that why he has glasses? You try to look at it?
I was
I don't.
5.
And also, by technicality,
Fair.
the sun and moon are in the same sky all the time.
Correct. But I mean, it's the fact if you don't see both shining bright, if that's the case, it'd be day all day light, wouldn't it? Daylight will always exist, but daylight doesn't.
I would really not enjoy that at all.
You say that, but the moon reflects the sun.
Correct. It's not the sun.
I'm not smart enough for this.
Also, I know that because it's fucking... Suki's just repeating information.
So I should honestly like to speak with Suki. Sounds like she's a quite intelligent individual. T, perhaps.
Maybe later.
Oh, it's that one. Oh,
Is there something wrong?
Oh.
Oh, nope. I'm going on this, walking on this way, don't mind.
Fetch.
Excuse me?
I wasn't a dog to begin with, but now I've really fallen into the trap.
What's the matter, Tom?
What? Oh, excuse me. What? Don't look at me. Interesting passage. Wait.
Yes, a very interesting passage.
Who wrote law? I just noticed. Who wrote the law Epsom in here? When did that? Who? Who's that? Otto's handwriting. No, it's not Otto's. It's too neat to be Otto's. Whose is this? Who did I give this book to? Oh, I gave it to Epsom. Could have been Epsom. Write this in here. Could have killed it. Sorry about that.
That is an interesting pattern you have onto the actual cover of the book. Is that a D20?
Wait. Oh. Damn.
You know, you always
It's a good pattern that he has on the cover, right?
You know,
He's like almost like it was built by fate, by some unknown energy that we could not understand.
well, it was a lot of luck to even build it because it exploded the first 2 times.
As if he's a god himself.
Damn. Must have been a 1.
You know what? I'm not
No,
gonna
it was an
that
8.
one. I don't think I should.
Damn. Okay, I see.
At one point, I called for God, and I seen you.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know. That's just. I thought I saw
I
him.
assume you
Are you
appeared
okay?
for a split second in their vision and then you disappeared.
Yeah.
I mean, today you were absolutely gone out of it, you know, maybe that's what happened.
They were high today.
Fucking drunk.
Yeah, very.
So I could smell it when you came back.
You fucking.
You can smell if someone had a
Fucking
high.
What did you do? Did you
I will let Reyes out and you
No,
right.
Ori.
I feel a little,
Saki
kind of proud.
gave me a sandwich.
Surrounded a
I
pretty
took
woman?
one bite of it. I took
Wait,
one
the
bite
sandwich
because she
was
was
so
in
Yeah,
my face.
surrounded a pretty woman.
And you still had
Is there a problem with everyone?
I think you should turn
You don't
around.
like it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I have a proposition for you.
Use your nerd mind. Turn
I
around.
just remember the
and
situation, a
180
very
degrees.
embarrassing
There you
moment
go.
I had. The first thing coming back, my mind still trying to reset itself. And as a dog, I literally let instinct kick over, and that was a mistake. I apologize for calling you mommy.
You go, Tom! Holy shit! You go now!
It was not.
Damn.
It was not on purpose. It was a moment of immediately coming out of a crystal, having my mind just reset itself, and then also
was
being transformed into a dog.
hilarious.
And then it was just
I loved
instinct.
it.
It was instincts. That's how you say it. You know what the
Sure,
dog instincts kind of
absolutely.
like.
Did you call her
Yes,
that?
very
Shut
much
up.
instinct. I will believe you. You
I think it was twice.
It was twice.
I don't remember the second time, honestly.
Even if it didn't happen, I assume you said it
can
in your
make it
head.
through now.
One day, if there is a
What?
I'm not questioning what's said in my head half the time anyway. But
I missed it.
That just makes me think.
I mean, you were locked in a crystal for a long period of time. It wouldn't.
Hold on.
Of course, you know, like you see.
Let's not talk about.
before you go into any further on that situation, I'm gonna say that no, with leave that part closed. Leave it there. Hello. I will bop you.
Hi.
And this hurts.
How you doing?
Hey, Jazz, come here, come here.
Wah.
Okay.
I already teased Lynn. You said it out loud.
Damn it. Look, I don't know what's in my head and what's out of my head anymore.
If you want me not to, you can always just say so.
Not to what?
I'm not cruel. If you want me to stop teasing.
You can do whatever you want. I just wanted to apologize for saying mommy because I honestly thought that was an internal thought, but it wasn't an internal thought. And saying it vocally, honestly, is quite more. What?
I said Emil, go hand on it. I mean, what?
What are you saying?
I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm not.
Perfect. I win. I win.
I hope it went well.
We need tea. Lots of tea.
We do.
So it looks like Tyr's training went eventfully.
I think so. I was only there for half of it.
Well, he kept up very well for having expended all his mana before, so.
Me?
Oh. Yeah, Emery came out a little bit. He seemed like he was a little rough.
Oh, yeah, no, I did that, yeah.
Yeah, when that happened, I knew it was going to get a little rough, but you know, we would have stepped in if there was real risk of injury.
Yeah. Oh, Tyrion and I had a fight, and you know, we got pretty far into the, you know, just beating each other up with swords and shields, and then he was, you know, we'd go further, and he wanted to do fisticuffs, but I didn't, because we're both wearing metal armor, and these are just my fingers. That hurts.
Yeah.
And so I pulled out my magic shield, and he was like, "You should come at me with everything." And I was like, "Okay." So I brought out Emery. And then next thing I knew, he was on the floor, all achy and painy, and I had a fun little cut in my neck.
Well, but yeah, kind of threw him. You kind of threw him around a bit.
Nice.
Unfortunate, Tyrion today could not catch a break.
Oh, did he get
Thank
beaten
you,
up
Sal.
earlier too?
Sort of. Yeah, so, Clodell, the blue fisher person, tried to uppercut lightning, apparently. Claims
Right.
it worked for a moment, and then it
Right.
did not, and got blasted off the wall and fell into the ocean.
Right.
Tyrion jumped in after. However, what I did not know is that apparently the ocean right now is absolutely frigid.
Yep.
So I'm not sure what that means, but it caused him great distress. So I got him some soup, and he
Right.
seemed to be doing better. But
Right.
Koda is passed out on the tavern stage. He fell over. The dolphins left his body, and then he passed out.
The dolphins left his body?
The end dolphins.
I'm lost.
Apparently, when something stressful or very good happens, your body floods dolphins into your system, and it's like a...
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. And
Endorphins.
we'll see how bad this storm continues. But you know what? I love this storm, so you know.
Yeah,
I hope
from
it
what it
stays.
looks like it's not stopping.
Endorphins.
Oh, At least for fun. tonight.
Okay.
It's still heavy. So.
Do not
Yeah. Take care.
Dolphins.
Good night.
I'll take care, sweet mother,
Take care.
and a small sassy child.
Small sassy
But
child.
yes. So yeah,
Good
your
night,
body is not invaded by tiny dolphins.
Oh. Right, but that
Kind of
explains,
disappointing,
when-
honestly.
we are sort of, I feel like some of the magic of the moment is gone. I was sort of hoping to see where they went.
Well, to make it up for you, have I told you my dolphin joke yet?
No.
So, why did I spend last night dressing dolphins in evening wear?
I'm not sure why the master of boats would do such a thing. Perhaps fishing or...
It suited my purposes.
Oh my gods above and below.
Oh, because purpose and purpose is it sounds the same. One is the fish. I see.
Yeah.
That is all very clever wordplay. That is a good joke. I don't clap my hands, but there's no right here, and I'm kind of incorporeal. So they're not really able to do so. But no, that is good. That was very good.
Oh, I've got a funny, another fun fish fact. Similar in a similar vein as Gwyn's thing there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's about koi fish.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that koi fish travel in packs of 4?
I was not aware.
Yeah, it's so that when danger comes, koi's A, B, and C can run away, leaving behind the decoy.
Oh.
That doesn't sound. Oh, that doesn't sound very nice. You just shouldn't leave your friends out there.
They're crazy. I'm like, why are you standing over there? You got an entire thing over here to stand under.
No, taking shelter from the puns.
Right, I know. Right. Do you want to hear my dad joke?
Oh God.
I know.
What?
Wait, yeah, I guess you just took shelter. Never mind.
All right, what is it?
What's the leading cause of dry skin?
Dehydration.
Towels.
I'm sorry, what?
Not even a joke. Towels. Not even a joke, it's just a fact. But it's set up like a joke, which is funny. You
Well
survived.
done. Yes, I survived.
Yes. Very good.
Let's see if I can weather any more crucial battles like that. Oh God.
Have mercy.
Indeed.
Alright, so.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
What were we talking about? Being strong.
I just got ported back
so
there. Sorry.
the thing is-
Knock 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 knock.
You were
No,
letting.
it's okay, we let you in.
Oh, you let in. Okay.
Well,
Have a seat by the fire.
I asked them
Put the sword down. This is a cozy zone.
from what they've seen, or what they've said, they don't know what they want. They don't know how they want to be strong, or how to get to that point. So I'm hoping that, I don't know, maybe I'm hoping that by forcing you into a fight, she'll choose one way or another.
Hmm?
She has already been in so many fights. Has even fought.
Layla.
Food.
Lily, twice.
They fought you? Why'd they fight you?
Wants to get stronger.
So they fought
To be
Lily?
fair, that might be for me. Maybe not the best habit to have instilled.
I don't think it was necessarily you who instilled it. Maybe exacerbated, but her.
When we first met, she asked me how one could become powerful. This is something that has existed inside of her. It's a part of her. Who she is. She wishes to be strong. That is fine. However, blindly throwing oneself at fights, that will get you killed.
She thinks being strong is proving it. It is not.
Yeah. I have told her similar things. As far as throwing
He
it
has an
back
end
fights.
Knowing when to prove it.
beyond just the pursuit
Yes.
of strength.
Is this...
That was my concern. I talked to her about it earlier. Wanted to get a firm answer out of her.
You?
Me? Layla?
Tall?
Like
high?
the tall building? Like when we were in there?
Top of the forge.
Were
yes.
you there?
She was laying down by the forge.
Ah, I see. So did you hear all that? I don't want to share too much because, frankly, I don't want to break her trust, but...
I think we're both aware of what you don't want to divulge to.
The point is that I wanted to figure out if it was a pursuit of strength for strength's sake, an endless pursuit of power, if there was a stopping point.
From what I understand, she tells herself it is for a selfless goal, but I don't think that it is true. I think she wants power so that she never feels powerless again.
I think that might be an underlying part of it, but... She feels beholden to a duty.
I know. That is what I'm saying. There is a duty that she wishes to fulfill, something selfless she wishes. But the backbone of it
The vampire
is wishing never to feel that way. I know better than any.
Actually, I might scoot in so you can. You can lay a.
Ah, the end might be, Oh, good job, Octo.
Sorry, I'll, gotten used to folding them in a little bit.
Alright, you go ahead. Just go ahead and chew. You good? You need more food? Alright. Say the word if you do, I'll make some more. More soup in the cauldron as well. Yeah. Layla... She feels bound to do this thing. I tried to reinforce to her that there's always a choice. Even if you feel beholden, even if you claim it's your destiny to do something.
Damn it! I almost forgot. I need to run off real quick.
Oh,
I need to see if I can catch someone.
Before you
If
go.
it's Otto, he's asleep.
Would you like
No,
this
not
one?
Okay.
Do try to transcribe the spell this one mentioned before, when this one returns.
Yes, actually. I would appreciate that a good deal. Maybe you can show me how it works. Or at least on your end.
Yes.
That's what are you throwing at me?
Good red roll. Well, you know, in the line of teaching things. Anything as a weapon.
Or now again.
I think she'll be fine.
Is that why she requested me to impart some knowledge onto her?
Mm-hmm. Also learn from multiple people. You talking with your mouth full, Hell?
I think she's explicitly trying not to do that.
There you go. Yes. She wanted to learn things from a few different people. Sounded like a fascinating spell you two were talking about. Something about water? Water pressure?
No.
Well, I guess.
Levitation. Oh, I see.
Can't you do that
Can be useful.
normally, or is... Oh, so Amelia can try it.
Yes.
Or...
Incantations, spellery, different for another.
Yeah,
Differing
that's...
affinity.
Yeah, that's for certain. I don't even know where to start with mine.
Welcome back.
It's quicker than expected. They were like right outside the
I
door,
see.
so it worked out.
We totally weren't talking about you asking people to drink and people the entire time while you were gone. That totally wasn't. The thing
Oh,
that we
I
were talking
mean,
about.
I mean, it's not. I haven't been subtle about
It
it.
was.
I asked a
It
few
was
people.
wise for us to leave
Sorry, excuse me.
soon. Find
Oh,
Sally.
lovely.
Gather any supplies.
This scouting ahead of time, is this the assault mission, or is that you're heading, Eva? Or is this is something else then, yes?
This is more related
It's
to...
reconnaissance ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
Sorry,
directly...
I just don't want to miss it.
No, you're fine. It's...
I'm so confused.
Stay safe. out
Sally
there,
told
hmm?
me that this was part of the mission. Are we not? Is it not a mission?
Oh,
I think
right.
it's going to
Sally's,
fight.
Sally's team, I forgot. They're going in ahead of time to weaken the defenses. I forgot that the assault team was actually going to be a full-on assault, and rather than just being a distraction.
Oh, plan changed? Okay.
Oh,
Plan changed,
you
yes.
are.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Great.
good.
Love knowing that as I'm about to leave.
All right. Then, very. Gods. Okay, then both of you stay very safe. Gods, didn't realize that you were just scouting.
We are, but other members of that team are doing different things.
Yes,
do you
correct.
Want, like a cloak or something, no, for the rain? I think I have an extra one in the back.
I'll keep you warm, eh?
You too, Lily. In fact, I think Nikis
Did
might have
not
something in your
enjoy this
size.
last
She'll want you to have
Didn't
something.
enjoy
Also
a
raining
cloak?
all night.
Mm.
Not the first time this one has been to this fort.
Wait, what? Really?
We went scouting 2 days ago.
They're the ones that initially found the fort and locations.
Yes, should be able to find it again well enough. Maybe a little difficult with all the rain. How dark it's gotten.
At the same time, the rain provides a good cover for your approach.
I should be able to at least get
They
us
will
back
not
to the
smell
same
us.
flight.
They will not hear us. With any luck, they will not see us.
Exactly.
I don't think you have to worry about them smelling you. But, oh, yep, there's that too.
Do not have to worry about them seeing you. Or this one.
Well, maybe the lights.
This one does not have this spell. Maybe.
But with a
we should use
cloak,
this.
it might be better.
Yeah.
Do you have extra?
It might be a little short on you, but it'll at least keep the rain on. And Lily, you are actually about Nikes' height, so this will probably fit you quite well. Yeah.
Well,
And
regardless,
it'll
either
cover
way,
up your lights.
Don't worry about putting holes for the horns. I'll make sure it gets repaired.
you all
before.
stay safe out there, okay?
Hold on. Because it's like tented over. It's small. There you are.
How does one do this?
Yeah.
You got it, Eva?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, turn,
Do you have another line of
turn around for a bit.
hold?
Waterlogged?
Also,
I promise I'll...
been in the veil
I
for
won't.
like
Yeah.
a year
There.
minimum
Turn your back to me real quick.
for the pause.
Alright, now pull it over your shoulder a bit.
You gotta clamps it in the front.
He
Alright.
goes with me. I'll make sure it gets dried out.
Oh,
And then-
It's
Yes.
dry. It's just.
And then
all
this
gone.
helps keep your head out of cover. She
Rain.
pulls the hood off.
You might have to poke through the horns.
You know what? Hold on just a minute. I should
Not for
I'll
now.
give you your
It's behind her if you need to pull it up.
I have some canteens around here.
Can carry it with me. Also going to grab some medical supplies before we go.
Oh right, I forgot you could do that. Are you gonna make holes for the, for the horns?
I am lucky my horns are away and said they are.
Hmm.
And
You get out of horns.
I have had a brilliant idea. Wrap sandwiches for the road. And canteens. They're not exactly meant for soup, but the broth will be warm and taste good.
Okay.
That one's for you.
I can carry them all for us. I
Yeah.
have ability.
Talon Lily might want them on them just because they're warm. Honestly.
Okay, that's fair. Can make an extra for Otto.
Ah, sure. Oh, I'll make him a sandwich as well.
When you do get there, I don't know they might mention there, but maybe if you could maybe point out locations where people are
I have
that might be that might be good to know for the future.
Will do.
Thank you.
Tell Lily. Put this around your waist. Belt. You can hang the canteen from it. Yeah. Keep it in mind.
Always want a good belt. They're great.
Now,
Carry little thing.
this has soup in it for you for when you get cold. You don't need to have it right now, but it'll be good for when you're out in the rain. And it'll keep you warm as you're running around through the underbrush. Just maybe be careful for the scents. Go far enough and downwind. Yeah. Touch that to the... Might be a little heavier than you used to, but there. And in a pinch, you can whip it at somebody's head. If you pull on that thread there, it'll come free. So in a pinch, just... And then...
Should get going.
You two tell.
Right.
You wrap that around your waist and hang the canteen from it.
I thought I'd to bed. Yes, in there.
Something to keep you warm out there.
Alright.
Keep safe, you three. How much after, Mr. Otto?
I will grab the canteen and the soup for Otto. You'll stay safe. I'm going to be on the assault team, so we'll be kicking down the door behind you all.
Mm-hmm. Help make the inside nice and ready for our arrival.
Exactly. And I don't know if you need to give a symbol or a signal for us to come in, kick some butt. Just put some bright lights up into the sky. We'll know what's going on.
If we're close enough. Canyon, mountains, valley, on the way.
Well, we gotta go and kick down the door eventually.
Yep.
Fire's handle.
Good luck out there.
Stay safe, Lily. You too, Elmir.
Yeah.
And Light, I suppose.
I don't think much of light is going to happen during that mission. Light is not. I'm gonna end that sentence before she yells at me.
Oh, your dagger. Elamir. Elamir. Your dagger.
I fucking give it. Thank you.
Stay safe. It's like sending our kids off to war.
Yeah. Not something we want to do. Yeah. We may have a bit to think about going forward then. If they do have crafters and refugees, they can come back with at least where they're located. Might be a good idea for us to more coordinating and actually breaking down the door.
Sounds good.
I don't know what they plan on throwing at us, but pattern was he wasn't too sure as far as the success of it, but thing is, we can't exactly avoid it. It's gonna be a problem eventually.
Better to strike now when they're unprepared.
Exactly. And I hope I can have him. If he's a good friend and a good bulwark for his comrades in arms.
Damn good.
And maybe we'll get some opportunity to actually fight side by side again. That'd be something.
That would be nice. See the fox and the hawk back in action.
Exactly. I am going to go to the clinic and see if I can't get this properly. Well, okay, it is patched up, but I need to make sure that I'm good to walk on it by tomorrow, in case
Alright.
that assault gets called.
I've informed as much people as I can, so we'll see what happens. I'll see you tomorrow, Tara.
People in the cafe. Have a good night, Eva. Rest well.
You as well.
Eva.
Yes, what is it?
Can you meet us in the cafe, please?
Sure.
Oh goodness, what have
I also need to have a word with the two of you.
So, with that and to help Kelton, that contract will need to be put through.
Oh goodness.
But that's going to be maybe within the next 2 days that I can actually finalize it, because I can't tell anyone about the contract that me and him made, because that was one of the clauses, so I can't get any help of figuring out a new contract to actually help him.
Wait.
What?
Oh, what? Hold on. I mean, why? First off, why do you need a new contract?
A contract with other people to help Kelton.
Oh.
If you haven't noticed,
see.
I've been here for what, 4 days now?
Yes, I kind of noticed.
Yeah, I've been
so why is
a
he
little
not
concerned
been
why
out?
Kelton's he has not been back since the duel at all.
Since the duel, after he got very hurt and all that, I took it upon myself to enact the contract that me and him already had, and now he's in here, which the only thing that I can really say is that he's practicing figuring out a way to use ice magic, which was one of our clauses that I would teach him.
And have you been?
Yes, I have. I know by the time he gets out, he'll learn how to do everything that I want him to do, but he's not in a good place, as he's what is it called, a sorcerer, where you
Right.
figure out a emotion that goes with the element.
Something like that.
And
Yeah,
usually
and that
the
triggers it.
element for ice isn't great with emotions. So,
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Try to give him an anchor that he won't be able to forget, but in the process, I've kind of lost control of it a little bit.
Oh,
So
great.
now he needs
May I
help
sit
from
with you
other
too?
people.
God.
Because I can't get him out anymore. And I don't really think he can get out himself.
Oh, great. So he's stuck in there in a
He's-
frigid wasteland then.
Yeah,
Fighting
pretty much.
heavens knows what.
No, no.
Why is he stuck?
Because it was a pretty impulsive and oversight on my end, but because I used the chance of him being hurt and emotions flaring after the duel, I thought it would be a perfect opportunity for him to start. But I didn't really get the option to tell him how to fully get out himself.
So he's stuck on that wasteland, figuratively.
So what's
Yes.
the supplemental contract you want to make?
So I have connection to his mind. As you know, I'm now in his body. I have a connection to his mind, as long as I'm in the contract with him. That means I can make a connection with other people to try to get in there and help him. But I have to figure out a contract, and I have to write it down, make sure other people agree to it, and also make sure that I actually have the proper magic with the help of other people to get that done. So hopefully I'll have at least the contract written up within the next day or two, and then people can go out and then maybe talk to Curse a little bit, as it was kind of his magic that put him to sleep, so technically I just prolonged it.
So where does me and Tyr come in?
I don't know, I just thought you would want to hear it, not gonna lie.
Well, I appreciate that, Bison.
Yeah.
And do want to hear about it. And if you need help, let us know.
Yeah.
If you're interested, of course.
Would you like any?
But I think you.
I'm alright. I have to head over to
So
the clinic.
then maybe
But thank you.
And hopefully, if I can get
Sorry.
Kicks on board,
Can
would
I
be
drink that?
kind of the main two people that I would want in there, as you guys have been helping him quite a bit.
I have to
I'm
be
not
honest
sure
with
if you
you,
guys
Son.
want to come.
I'm very keen to help, but I am not keen
Not sure if you
on
can.
making a contract.
I'm going to be making the contract, and everyone can look fully through it. It's not going to be strenuous on other people, as I genuinely want to help Kelta. At most, it might literally temporarily take some of your mana to get you in there, because I definitely don't have enough mana to help you guys and keep you guys in there.
Are you
He
saying
barely
you
has a
can
mana.
get back out?
Hopefully, I believe so.
I might have a lifeline available in case we get stuck. But quite frankly, I don't want to reveal too much about that particular card. No offense to Son, but
So the main thing is that Kelton needs to realize he needs other people to get out. Because, well, there's the great emotion of loneliness that can be an amazing anchor, but you can't really feel the emotion of loneliness without knowing the emotion of having other people by your side. So,
they need both.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, lovely.
I do want to
Well,
help.
let
I
me
do
know.
want to I do want to help Kelton.
It depends on how busy people are. I'm also not sure how many people I'll be able to get in there. I have to really think about how much I can do with this contract.
Work on it. Get back to us. Let us know.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
I do need to call it a night.
I'll see
Still
you.
have
Yes, it is
something I
very
think you
late.
want to hear.
See.
I'm not entirely sure if this is the best space.
We could go to my house.
I can make it quick.
All right. Let's make it quick.
Alright.
Sorry to.
Good
Don't
luck.
mean to pull the plug here, Dusan. I just need to get.
I'm fine. I
Some rest.
also was going to go to sleep. I was just kind of waiting to talk with Sterling about this. I wasn't sure if you guys were even going to be interested or awake. So.
Interested? Yes, of course.
Yeah. After all.
Is
All right.
Kelton still able to
I feel
hear
short
anything
today.
from you?
No, he's fully in the dream.
Mm,
Well, for me, it's like
Feels like everybody's a bit taller today.
like whispers. I can show things in the dream, but it's up to him to
It's supposed
interpret
to be
it
like this.
correctly.
Either
Yeah.
way.
Alright.
Am I above a little bit? I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say all the sizes feel a little weird today.
Not alone, that period.
What was the program? I think you'd like to. I think it's best if you come along.
Ah.
I also want to hear this. Hey, Magistrate, are you busy for the moment? I'll catch you up later then.
One last chat before wrapping up. Someone was asking if we wanted you wanted him here for this. I don't. Did Dusan follow us in?
Long story short, I met with the contact and I have an update.
You do?
I have some confirmations of suspicions, but best if everyone's here first.
No, that's right. I would say, given the current topic, probably not be a good idea to sound near.
Right.
I sent Dusan home. He asked if he should be here, and I told him maybe not tonight.
Given what they
Given
just...
implications, maybe not.
Yeah.
So, big first things first. I met with my contact again and asked him some questions that we've all been wondering. Thankfully, he was extra talkative tonight. I think we still have a pretty good rapport. He confirmed that both all of the bandits operating in the south and central Erin and the Corsairs are under Scorn's payroll.
I fucking knew it.
All of the bandits too. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, he has the coffers for it.
And especially if our suspicion of Lecter having a hand in it is still true, then that's another benefactor.
Yeah, because there's coffers from a city, and then there's purchasing several mercenary armies.
Yeah.
But this isn't just one or two bands. This is, you said South and Central Erin?
Yes.
Well, they've been popping up everywhere, so yeah.
Separate splinter groups, here and there.
He also confirmed that, of course, as we know, the long rifles and muskets and such have been provided to them.
and that they have basic training with them. He also said that for the fort, that there's about 40-ish men.
That's a nasty
40.
fight.
That's a lot.
Especially with that many guns.
Yep.
I suppose the one saving grace is that they're only recently embedded. They haven't had too much time to get themselves all set up.
So the sooner the strike, the better. So they don't get prepared and well acclimated.
Scouting team's going out tonight.
I'm going with them as well, so
Same.
I'll try and let you know.
Yeah.
Also for you, I asked about Tony. No connection. He's independent.
Okay, good. I don't want another fucking headache.
I let Tell know that if you all were to run into trouble or signal when the assault proper were to begin to put on a light show inside the fort, she'll let us know when to kick down the door.
Very true. I'm sure we could make a bang if we needed.
Yeah, open jacket, you see a bunch of bombs.
Oh.
I'm ready. I'm strapped.
No kidding.
Well, especially with the... Well, as well, we just learned the information as far as them keeping merchants, civilians, and craftsmen. From what I could tell, at least, they were keeping him largely in a couple structures. So, more than likely, they may have them localized in a few areas. So, maybe have an idea of where they are located. So we could potentially minimize the risk of any excess casualties.
That's a fair point.
Did they say anything at all about supervisor or a leader or any information about who's running this operation? Yeah, in particular.
I'm afraid I wasn't able to get that specific, but it seems like, as far as the bandit side works, that all Scorn really did is throw some money their way, and now they're acting on their own.
Chaos and resources. And Lecter supplied the firearms, from what I hear.
That's my guess.
Yep.
Which means another point of connection beyond the Crimson Corsairs. We need proof of that connection.
Exactly.
If they keep their books, if they have some sort of record of where they came from, hell, even a journal written by one of them detail a deal, we might have something to go to the Draconian government with. But we need that information.
We need that hard proof.
I
hard information.
I brought the guns. Because Monday had some guns. I brought them to the Viscount. He didn't care.
Of course he wouldn't.
Frankly, despite what Wolfric says, I think the Baron's gonna need something very substantial in order to start me.
Especially with a man as prepared and calculated as Derek is. We need that direct proof to make any grounds against him.
My concern is that he would have one of his own, or at least one member of the crime families, keeping an eye on things, supervising things. Probably have at least one embedded within the bandits, would be my guess.
Dude, you're right, he could have one of the hounds in there.
Maybe. If it's a hound, that's a different story entirely. That'd be bad.
At least reports at the local fort indicate that it's just their own forces so far. There's always room for surprises.
If it stays that way. For context, the hounds are essentially what was left of the guard after Vargas fell, the ones that stayed. They were kitted to the nines, and they tended to be some of the nastier elements of the guards, the ones that were too good at their jobs to die, but too corrupt to actually, get chased out of the city. They're extremely dangerous, and they tend to be particularly problematic dealing with. We cut through most of the chaff, don't exactly want chaff when it comes to former comrades, but individuals who didn't have it in them to really
fully commit.
Right.
The ones that were left over were the nasty ones.
Ones like
There were two
Marcus.
last remarks that the contact made that I think you'd be curious to know. First is that he says he's been particularly busy down here in the south. He's been having to run a lot of connection points, and I think he's even had to run up to the Corsairs at one point.
Okay.
But lastly, he said that the big man is making very big plans. Whatever he's doing, he's getting active.
Nothing we didn't already suspect.
Yeah.
But at least it's confirmed.
Exactly. If
Yep.
you can weed out any information about where or how, that'd be useful.
I'll have to ask him the next time he comes around. For the moment, I asked him to let me know in advance if there's any other agents operating in the vicinity, which he seemed very keen on, and also to keep an eye on the surrounding area. Let me know if anything pops up.
I'll be honest, I'm 50-50 whether this whole situation is one giant trap or one giant test. I don't exactly want to be so self-fulfilled to think that it's a test of how we respond, but knowing Derek, he might just pull that. The other side of it is that it's a very pleasant trap because he knows we'll respond to it and we have to respond.
Yeah, Derek knows us well enough. This is something we can't just ignore.
I mean, you know him better than I do, and I'm not going to say that's not an option, but even if it isn't, having all these raids across the country certainly works to destabilize things. That's something that Lyndon in particular would want.
Exactly.
And coincident,
The war on
and
the
as well,
continent theory is getting more and more traction, which I'm not exactly a fan of.
and similar to what we think it might be a possibility too. Well, the destabilization, enforcing Barcus's stance, as far as flow and traffic.
Very true.
Barcus would be
one
one of-
thing. One thing I did find strange is that apparently a lot of these attacks have been funneling more caravans toward Leafside.
Toward Leafside.
Not sure if it's an unintended consequence or if that's intentional.
You mean like refugees?
Meaning the other routes that they could take are too attacked. So they'd end up coming this way instead.
Oh, that's easy. More people,
What?
harder to find the bad actors.
That's true.
If he really wanted to screw us over, he'd start us out.
Exactly.
Direct them away. Set up the Crimson Corsairs for a naval blockade. He could cut the town off from food, short of us going into the Vale, and he can't exactly control that. But that would
think
be
that's the
a
problem,
matter of
though.
major desperation.
He can't control the Vale. We are on good terms with it, and we're by the ocean. We have a lot of fish we can eat.
He also
can't
happens to
stop
be
us, though.
dealing. He happens to be dealing with somebody who is proficient in weapons, Blake.
Sure. I think the
My
important
point
thing here,
is-
he's not underestimating us.
No, he's not.
I could theorize all the livelong day, but it is odd, at the very least. Thank you.
Yes. Thanks. This
I'm
is...
doing what I can.
Certainly helping.
It confirms our suspicions. At least we have something to go for.
Don't suppose you have
Yes.
any hidden objectives on being on the insertion side, going towards the base that he's told you to?
Nothing too particular, no. All he said is that he recommends keeping a wide berth from them.
Do you think they might out you?
I don't think so. Even if they do see me ending up on this mission, I'm just serving as a part of the town to get a closer look at things.
Playing your role.
Exactly. And maybe making moves like this builds more trust with the town to get closer.
I'll leave the espionage part to you.
It is my job.
One you've demonstrated particularly capable of.
Yes.
No.
Either way, this... Good.
Scouting party's going out tonight, right?
Right, yes.
Yes.
And if something goes wrong,
Well,
where's the smash group? We're not sitting out there waiting, I don't think.
Well, this is only a supply route.
The sabotage.
Oh, okay.
This is a
Right.
preemptive to starve them of resources.
Storm's going to
Okay.
clear in the next couple of days, and then I think that's when the infiltration group and the assault group are going to go out. But to be fair, I wasn't exactly told when these would happen either, so I've been operating under assumptions. But I believe it's
Well,
at
and
least
as-
one more
Day
day of
with
this
the
storm.
fort is still up in the air.
As the one that is heading up the assault portion, we don't have an exact date yet. But we're trying to get as much intel and planning beforehand so we can, once the day comes, we're prepared and deal with whatever comes to us.
Yep. Alright.
So you're all heading on the scouting mission.
Yeah, both of us.
I mean, you know what to look out for a hound, but basically think adventurer, but angrier.
Heavy armor.
I dealt with those
To be
before.
honest, I haven't really met with any of the hounds. I met one of his lieutenants. He was the guy that hired me, but I don't know
What's
too
the
much about the other
lieutenant's name?
side. That is something still being worked out with on high. I'll get it to you.
Understood. It might be somebody we know.
There might be
In any
some we
case-
know from a
It
little
just might.
document. Tee hee hee hee.
In any case, look, the hounds. I mean, heavy armor, sure, when they're in the city, but frankly, they were about as eclectic as we were. So expect pretty
enough.
much anything.
Right.
Either way,
Okay.
you'll be if you do see or unfortunate enough to see them in an engagement.
Right.
You'll feel the difference between the hound and the bandit.
Noted. I'm sure we can figure out something.
Oh, I have many ideas to deal with people like that. Fought a berserker once. That was rough.
Honestly, sticking one of those bombs in their trousers might do the trick.
Ooh. Package supply. I'll go with that plan. I'll show it to you. It's a great one. It's also funny.
I'm sure hitting him with a paralyzing dart first would help too.
Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Yeah, remind me to watch out for that if I ever need to.
You won't see us coming.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Have a good night, you all. I
Good
gotta
night.
get some
Take
stuff
care.
done.
Good night, Tyrion.
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Toodles.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I guess the two of us should start preparing and meet up with the rest of everyone.
I mean, I'm ready.
All right.
Right.
Best of luck out there on the preemptive one.
I appreciate it.
Of course. After all, we're both here to help each other. If you succeed, hopefully me and everyone else on the frontline assault unit won't take as much punishment.
I guess we'll have to take most of the blows.
Well, and figure you can figure out ways to deal with it. I'm gonna retire for the night then.
Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Shit today? Okay, you know what?